Fellas, are we all good? How are we going? I think we run I have 15 minutes. Yeah, we can run one cheeky ladder game before the tournament kicks off. But how's everyone going? I think we're all good. We're all good. You fellas ready? You fellas are locked in. How Logan's going well. Good to hear. Let me double check everything looks good. I think it does. We good? We good? Wait, hold up. Is YouTube? Yeah, YouTube's working, I think. I think it's all working. And I think we are ready looking. I don't know. I've been feeling good about the drill. I'm trying like a one card difference from the last tournament. 17 energy, one recycler just to test it out, and we'll see how that goes. Ooh, Grimsnarl. Let me finish my coffee as well. The fellows are flooding in. How good? Recycle seems necessary? I'm not sure. I mean, it felt fine without it. But there were a couple of games where it's like I could have played differently if I had recycler. Like I could have gone more aggressive with the energy. I was like actively not putting energy into play because I knew I might need it to play around getting retreat looked. Especially in open lists. Like if they know you don't play recycler, there is like a lot more punish to there's like a lot more punish potential in open list, which is why I'm more inclined to play it this way. Also, my hand is kind of mid. Do I just like rip a Lilies here? Petrol for Poffin seems a bit too slow. I mean, I could go Petrol Poffin and then maybe go into Lilies next turn. I'm kind of down to Lilies this hand if I can, though. I think with the Beldum start, I'm like more inclined to find something useful. I'm just like 2 turns behind. Let's see. Nice. I probably put an energy into play because I don't want to draw into it. I'll need one here eventually anyway. Or I could like, I guess attaching to, well, if I top deck Switch, if I find exactly Switch Drill energy, it's worth. Also, I'd rather stack energy somewhere else because they could just go Candy Grim. I mean, there's no shot I whiff energy here. We got Poffin. So, I mean, it's like basically the same as if I'd played Petrol, except the hand is looking a little bit better afterwards. They need Raw Box. They need, like, if they want to attack. So I'm fine to go for 1 drill. So I think I like Lily's more there, which is why I've kind of been, like, more inclined to go with the Gears. That was a good, it was like a good use case for it. I mean, obviously I had to draw into the Poffin, but the odds of not hitting, like, at least 2 basics in some form seemed pretty low. And also, if I hit, like, double Poffin, the start is so much better. If I didn't have if I had drill active, I think I would have just gone for the guaranteed like Poffin. But I need to high roll a little bit more there. What? Oh my god. They just had dude, how do they have that? I was literally saying there's no shot they have Candy Grim because they have to like petrol for the candy every time. These lists play like 1 candy. It's fine because it's the ladder game. It's the warm-up ladder game. We'll lock in for the tournament soon. Oh, that's that's really unfortunate though. Oh, okay. Well, this game's like a little bit chalked. Unfortunate. I mean, they can't have boss again, right? Petrol for Poffin. Petrol for Poffin doesn't feel good. Yeah, I don't think. But I need to guarantee the drill. I mean, kind of same logic as before, right? Except now there's 2 less outs if I Lilies. This is always happening. Problem with petroling here is I don't even have that. I'd have to Lilies into Genesect. I'm more likely to Lilies into a Drill Bar. Yeah. So if I petrol here for Poffin, I actually don't have a way to get Genesect or Excadrill next turn. But if I Lilies, I think it becomes a lot more likely. I just have to hit Drill plus like an out to petrol or Genesect or something or Evolution. I mean, exactly. I'm too smart with it. Wait, do I have the Ultra Ball? That's actually also important. Oh, I don't have Ultra Ball. Wait, this suddenly sucks. I've prized my one of Ultra Ball. Alright, well now this just sucks. We have to like top deck into. I guess I could go. There's a reasonable number of top decks. Oh, that's bad though. That's why I want to play the 2 Ultra Ball. It's a good argument for 2 Ultra Ball. Also, somehow don't have energy. So like low-key punished a little bit. Low-key punished like a little bit for not attaching, but it should never matter. The only place I would have attached is like active. Not having Ultra Ball in deck is like so bad though. It's alright, we'll live. We'll live. Sorry, let me look at the chat. Oh my god, chat's gone off. You fellas have like flooded in. Jeez. What is going on? Oh, we got... Dude, Owen's here asking for the Joltik Crustle. I will acknowledge it. I will acknowledge it. I will not play it in this tournament, though. You can't see my prizes. Oh my gosh. We've already... Dude, I think this is going to be the record for the earliest someone has asked about my prizes. Please look on the right side of the screen. Crazy what happens when you, like, look on the screen. It's crazy the things you'll notice. What did I top deck? It was, like, not a useful card, right? Oh, it was a Metal Energy. Oh, boy. I mean, this game is not looking good. I'm going to have to call for Fan for Genesect here. I mean, maybe it is okay, actually. This game might actually be fine. Loki, I think I heal active, so they can't, like, Monkey Dory boss cheese me or anything. But then I have to get 3 energy on the active that's going to explode. So, no, I probably just bench the second driller. I will petrol. Dude, how did I prize my Ultra Ball? Is it just Lilies? Low-key, is it just Lilies? I mean, I see to hit the max odds of actually, like, attacking, right? And I split my energy across 2 Drill Bar, but then I don't have Matangs. I guess we see. See how much energy I hit. I think Petrol for Lilies is actually the best play here, though. I will Matang. That sucks. So I'm just attaching to bench. So I can't even Ice Cream. If I attach to bench, I get owned by boss. They're already down a boss. I think I just accept it. I do get owned by second Monkey Dory. That is a lot more likely. But I'm not going to get the attack if I don't go for... Okay, I guess I cape it. So I get owned by boss here. But I'm going to say that they don't have boss. I think I just say they don't have boss. Because I need triple Matang to realistically hit the attack. And then I one-shot the Grimmsnarl, and we're all good. Why not take an Ultra Ball to make... Oh my god. I would have loved to take an Ultra Ball if there was an Ultra Ball in my deck. It is currently prized. Crazy. That is the downside to only playing one Ultra Ball. I would really like second Ultra Ball. I don't know how to find space for it, though. I mean, maybe there is space for it now, but... Yeah, not having the Ultra Ball hurts. Aloha, how are you going? Glad to have you in chat. Oh, wait, they got the secret box? Do they secret box a boss? Is it over? Are we done, sir? Oh, well, this game is done. Oh, actually, wait, Loki, I can attack with Metagross. It might be okay. This game might be okay. Which is crazy. Crazy to say that this game might be okay somehow. I'd probably lose eventually, but maybe I can cheese something. Oh, but my Metangs are just gonna get sniped, aren't they? If I'm running Skarn, would it be worth a 1 of Mega Signal? No, I'd rather just a second Ultra Ball. The discard cost is like nothing. I'm so fine with discarding cards. Alright, lucky this is the warm-up game, because dude, how do they rip Raw turn 2 Candy Boss? Oh my gosh. They just got it like that. Alright, tournament starts in like 3 minutes anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Round 1 is in like a couple minutes. Do I think extra drill has any post-rotation potential? I mean, we don't even know all the cards for post-rotation yet, right? So how am I meant to know the answer to that one? How am I meant to know the answer? Oh, wait, my Metang dies? Oh, this is actually, like, unplayable then. Is there anything I can hit? Nope. We concede. That's fine. Tournament starting in a minute anyway. That is not what I want. It's fine. We're getting the bad luck out of the way at the start. I could have benched 3 drill bar. But then they would just, no, they had boss anyway. They would just target my Metangs. I wouldn't be able to power them up. So it sucks either way. It's just like so bad that they hit the turn 2 candy boss. Should not happen. It's like a 10% maybe. 15 maybe. Sorry to everyone who's like sent me a friend request here. There's like a limit on the TCG Live puts on a limit, so I actually have to like bin these. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, that wasn't the tournament game. Don't worry. If it was a tournament game, I would have won. I can't lose a tournament game. It's not possible. What else in chat, fellas? What else? The Jumbo Ice Cream Enjoyers. Wait, that's so real. Chat lurkers, if you haven't liked the stream, please do. Appreciate that one. Graxy 018. See, that's the smart move right there. And also low key, I'll say it now, just because a bunch of you fellas have jumped straight into YouTube. If you do not care what platform you're watching on, hop over to Twitch. It helps out. Just for, I gotta get partner sorted. I gotta get Twitch partner sorted. Literally, like the only issue, like most streams are hitting the average viewer count, but my issue is not doing enough streams. So if you're watching on YouTube though, feel free to jump over to Twitch if you like don't care what you watch on and you just want to hear my voice somewhere. So yeah, I appreciate that one, fellas. Do I want Brock or Dawns? Oh, does Azul play Brock and Dawns in his extra draw list? That's kind of nuts. I've seen Brock. I haven't seen Dawn before. You didn't have the heart to ask about this tournament game. If it was a tournament game, I would have been a lot more upset about it. Would have been a lot more upset. Came to Twitch? You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT for that one. What are my stats for matches played? Too many. Too many. You move over to Twitch for me? Oh, my heroes. Fellas, moving over to Twitch, it means a lot. Oh, we already got round 1 already. Okay, lock in, lock in. What have we pet? Oh my god. Dude, we hit the bad matchup. We hit the bad matchup, fellas. Ugh. Oh, they got the Annihilate too? Oh, this is so unplayable. Oh my gosh. Well, we are going to be starting off 0-1. They've even checked in. I can't even hope for the I can't even hope for them to not be here. Whatever. It's fine. I still got this. Oh, my hero. Thank you for believing in me. I don't even believe in myself. I did beat this in Top Cut 2-0 yesterday. It is doable. But, like, the turn 2 Kyurem is disgusting. It's so hard to beat. It is so hard to beat the turn 2 Kyurem. All right, well, let's see. It's fine. It's like a hero's journey if we start from 01, right? It's a hero's journey if we lose the first one. I mean, they can brick. They can brick. But like it's not happening. I think I have to try and go first and just sack them. It's like a way better odds than going second and hoping they whiff Kyurem. I go first and I try sack. Like it's actually not that hard for them to go all in and hit a turn 2 Kyurem if they really, really want to. Okay. This could be worse. I'm gonna get Matangs out. I actually think I open Genesect here. The only reason I wouldn't want to open Genesect is if I can go into something else. I mean, the Lilies could get me there, honestly. The Lilies could get me there. I was thinking I just attack with Genesect, to be honest. I'm kind of okay with that. Guarantee. But they might just have Kangaskhan active, so I don't even want to attack that. Whereas if I open with Beldum, I can attach Retreat, and I can maybe go into like Pheasantipity or Skarmory off of Lilies. That might be better. I think it is better. The Genesect is tempting, though. Yeah, they're going to have Kangaskhan active, so the 150 doesn't matter. Oh, my frame rate is like chugging. What is happening? I think we're always attaching to Beldum so I can retreat it. Into what is another question. What's prized? Cape is like not as good as I would like it to be. Because they have honestly caping Matang is like tempting. Fez, Skarmory in deck. Ultra Ball in deck. Okay, okay. Hold up. We can get something going here. Switch the Kyurem, the boss. Okay. Could maybe get the Skarmory involved. We'll see. Depends what their start looks like. We just chill. Appreciate all the YouTube fellas who jumped over to Twitch. Oh, we did 100 viewers on Twitch as well. Nice, nice. It's going good. Okay. I mean, they've got the Cypher Maniac. Raw opener with the Kang. Means they're going to have a solid start, but like maybe I can put some pressure on. Twitch partner when? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I've got the one for like the last month. I just have to get like the next. The problem is I have to kind of do it before I fly to Worlds in 2 weeks. Or like less than 2 weeks. I have to get all of the streams in. What tournament am I playing? It's like the Rare Candy something tournament, I think. Rare Candy Showdown, I believe it's called. Okay, this is a tough one. I'm wondering if I just snipe the Slowpoke with a Fez and hope that's enough. They can respond with this, but then I think it might be enough, right? I think I just go Petrol for Ultra Ball and I just snipe a Slowpoke. Because if I go in with like a big guy, I get punished. I don't think there's a reason. I mean, I could. Oh, wait, hold up. I didn't actually look at that list. No, they have enough Night Stretches. I was going to say if I snipe the Latias, there's a world where they can't get anything to go. Oh, that's actually like... Is that fire? No, I don't want to do Latias because then my Metagross... If they hit Kyurem, then I can't attack again. Latias is like too rough on the resources. We'll discard an Excadrill and a Matang, I think. Go to Ultra Ball for Fez. I need this Fez to hit, but it's like pretty doable. Genesect. Yeah, I can toss. I can just literally Ultra Ball both of these. We grab Fez. Full thin the deck. And I think I've just got to commit to it, which feels bad, but like... Can I do this? I don't know if I bench this Beldum, by the way. I can think about that one later. Oh, the double energy. Okay, we've got it. We got the Fez Snipe. This is kind of what I need to make the matchup playable. I think if I bench the other Beldum, it does give... It gives a more valuable Kyurem. But they can already... I mean, I'm not that upset if they Kyurem me, though, I don't think, here. If they Kyurem for 3, rather. If they Kyurem for 3, then I just force them through Pheasantipede. And it means I'm more comfortable going for a Metagross. So I think I do bench. We just Cruel Arrow the Slowpoke. Now they need to find... they don't have Psychic Energy in the discard, but all they do, they have 1 Psychic Energy. So they need to find Wonder Patch. Thinger. Maybe I need to give him a free prize. But then I can... If they do that, I can snipe around it. Maybe we get somewhere. If they go for the Kyurem, if they take the Kyurem bait on these 3, I can just keep sniping with Fez. And we maybe get somewhere. They can definitely get a Slowking. It's like not that hard. It's not that hard. Like literally Cypher for like Secret Box is enough. They might whiff though. They might whiff. Alright, they got the Psychic Energy. Meowth. I mean, yeah, you can just go Meowth for Cypher here, right? Maybe not. They need Wonder Patch, Slowking. I guess they're going for the Lilies. Okay. Because they need Wonder Patch, Slowking, and Kyurem. That's all they need. 3 cards. And 2 of them are like super searchable. 2 of them are actually like so searchable. It's just the Wonder Patch that's hard to find. But they haven't used one yet, so like decent odds. Do I have faith you can win your 1K tournament? Absolutely. Can you have a shout out since your birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday for tomorrow. Oh, they just drew into Secret Box off of Lilies. Yeah, this is this is not good. I mean, I just go for the... They're going to attack with Slowking. Oh, wait, do they have... Okay, as long as I don't get Boomerang Energy, which they don't. I need them to not be able to... Oh, it's actually really tough, yeah. I mean, it's not hard. I'm like expecting them to get the attack here. I'm expecting them to get it. It's unreasonable for them to not get it. Although their sequencing is a little bit odd. I think they definitely should have used Run Errand before Secret Box. Yeah, there's a KO. This is still okay, though. Wait, are they just KOing my Fez? Hold up. They're not going for the... Oh, that's kind of smart. I'm not going to lie, that is kind of smart. I was thinking they'd get greedy and go for Kyurem here. Because if you go for Kyurem... Yeah. Fez kind of smart. If they go for Kyurem... Wait, hold up. What can I cook here? Sorry, I was going to say, if they go for Kyurem, I just punish with Fez Snipe. If I go for a... This is interesting, right? So I could just punch with Metagross. Punch with Metagross, and then they just go Kyurem there. If I punch with Metagross... I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to map it out where I can win with... It's so hard. I'd have to draw into exactly Skarmory off of Lilies to punish. So I think we go for Metagross here. If I drew into Skarmory off of Lilies, or I had an out to Skarmory, I would consider it because you could snipe the Latias. I could go like snipe Latias and then boss Kangaskhan, but that is quite a lot to ask for. Do I bench a Drillbur here? I think I can bench one. The Annihilate concerns me. Also, I know the top of my deck is like primed for Metal Makers, so I think yeah. There's like 6 dead cards on the bottom. So I do Metal Maker. I need 4 on active. I can also use Academy for a Metal Maker if I need. Nice. We got 4. Where do I want the other energy to go? To be honest, I just want a Drill Bar. If they cure him for 3, it's fine. I'm okay. I think they're more likely to go cure him, and then try and win off double cure him that way. So I'm evolving this. I can go shuffle deck. Yeah. Grab these. I evolve this Metang. The Hero Escape is irrelevant on the active. I need to like save it for the bench Pokemon. And I think I'm okay to Poffin for 1 Drill Bar. Since I can randomly threaten like Excadrill, Boss, Kangaskhan for game. But I would... Where would I rather the energy? That is a good question. I'm going to give them so much draw here, by the way. Would I ever want it anywhere else? I think I just want it... I think I just want to stack Drill Bar. And I don't want to draw energy cards. I could Academy at Night, but that's like not required. I'm not like desperate for energy. I just want to get energy out of play so I can Lilies into better cards here. If they cure this away, it's fine. We are playing Recycler. Down 10 energy, not an issue. Need to thin cards to get the best cards here. Do I gear over? No, because I want to gear into Boss potentially. Yeah, Metallic Hammer. It's got to be. Oh, actually, was this a toss? This is a little bit of a toss. Yeah, I'm regretting it now. I should have, if I didn't bench the Drill Bar. Do I want to damage? No. Well, it's interesting, right? If I don't bench the Drill Bar and they go cure him. I'm not actually sure. Hold up. Because I was thinking that, like... well, yeah, if I don't bench the Drill Bar, they can't cure him. And go to 1. But they would just KO my active and I wouldn't have a follow-up attacker. So it's kind of hard to split the difference there. I think I'm more likely to just try and run them out of attackers. Oh, what I can do that's kind of cool. If I hit it... No, that doesn't work. I think I just have to try and run them out of Slowpoke somehow. Seems like the most reasonable option. If they do go for Cure, we can maybe make something happen. But they've been hitting the trap. They've been chaining the Ciphers. This matchup is like so hard. I think. This is like maybe a mistake, this Drill Bar. Or this Metang. I'm not sure. Yeah, they've got the other Slowpoke. They've probably got Switch in hand. Oh, they've just got... Yeah, they've just got that. What do they go for the attack here, though? They also do play like a copy of Switch, right? Yeah, they've got a copy. Oh, they got Switch and Surfer. Yeah, it's like so likely that they can punish here. They go for the Curum. So he's taking out these 3. Yeah. I literally have to hope they just can't find the last Wonder Patch somehow. Seems very unlikely. Oh, there's the boss. I mean, if I just rip boss on Kangaskhan here, right? But then I have to discard all my energy. That seems terrible. If I KO active, what's my cope? They just don't have Wonder Patch. KO active, cope, they don't have Wonder Patch, win next turn with boss. Is that just the best play? I think that's just the best play, which is like really bad. There's no better play. I can't power up another attacker. If I boss this turn, I can't attack the next turn. I mean, I could KO active. I think I'm just like Hero Escaping active and punching. And it's like... They're going to have 500 cards, though. I think they just get there. Is there ever an argument to not punching? I don't think so. Because I have to build up another Beldum. I think it's too slow. And they have Switch and Surfer, so I have to do something proactive. Does it actually get me out of range of anything? Not really. But I might as well. Yeah. I mean, that's just the matchup, right? Maybe they don't have it. I have to take a KO so I can actually win the game next turn. I do win the game next turn if they whiff, but I very much doubt that they will. They have 12 cards in hand. Red card would have been nice here, but they're still going to draw so much that it's like probably not even a consideration. I could have Academied boss, but they're not playing hand disruption. It's open list. So it's like not a concern there. I just need to hope there's like last wonder patch on the bottom of deck or something. Nope, Cypher Maniac. I don't think that card's on the bottom of deck. In prize slow, folks. Yeah, I mean, well played by them for KOing the Fez. If I could have caped the Fez, maybe it's a different story. But yeah, they played well on that. I guess if I didn't bench the drill bar. But if I don't bench the drill bar, they just KO Metagross and I don't have it. Well, then they KO Metagross, I KO with Genesect. Okay, I just wasn't meant to bench the drill bar. If I don't bench the drill bar, then I think this match, this was maybe better. They would KO my Metagross. They go to 3. But then I have to bench drill bar next turn. Nah, 2 drill bar wouldn't make a difference. They just KO with Annihilate here. If they wanted to. They have the Annihilate that KOs both. Oh, sure, if I go double drill bar. But if I go double drill bar, I can't even power it up. I run out of energy. I'm out of energy. I mean, this is a matchup you need them to, like, whiff at some point, and they didn't whiff. They just hit everything and played it well. That's fine. I did not expect to beat Slowking. I think if I don't bench drill bar... Well, low-key, how long do we have till the next round? We can probably VOD review it real quick. 12 minutes? Yeah, we're chilling. I can actually, like... Hold up. We got the technology. We go back here, and I can, like, watch it. It's like this turn. No, this play was right. I think the Fez play was really good. Because it forced them to find Wonder Patch. They just happened to Lilies into Secret Box, like, whatever. That just happens, like Meowth Lily's Secret Box. This Beldum is maybe a mistake, but I think it's okay in this spot. Because I was lining up Metagross. I think the mistake is... here. So they're on 4 prizes. I'm on 5. I don't have access to Scum or Boss. Which would have helped. Yeah. So I power up and I attack with Metagross here. If I don't bench Drill Bar, it kind of forces them into a tough spot, I think. So if I don't bench Drill Bar here, if I don't bench the Drill Bar here, they can cure him to get rid of all my Metangs. I can't build another attacker. They go to 2. But then I punch with Metagross, and they have to KO the Metagross, right? And on the turn where they have to... Oh, but they would just put 110 on Metagross. So I'd have to heal it. What was my hand that I drew into? Obviously, it would be different because I didn't Thin Poffin and Drill Bar, but like roughly, let's pretend I drew the same hand. I've got this hand. They can either KO my active. If they KO my active, they go to 3. I attack with Genesect and don't bench another Pokemon. No, but then I lose. Oh, okay. I attack with Genesect and I Heroes Cape a Drill Bar on the bench. But I would have to get the Drill Bar. But it's like possible. Or even like Heroes Cape Genesect. Because then they have to KO it with Annihilate, and maybe I run out of resources that way. The problem is I didn't have another attacker. Oh, but I guess there is Scam. I could find Scam, maybe. That's possible. Attacking Latias with Skarmory was like a consideration at the start. On the Fez turn. So the problem with this, if I attack the Latias here instead of the... Oh, wait, we can go back a little bit more. If I attack Latias with Skarmory here, Skarmory has 0 energy left on it, so if they get Kyurem off, I just lose the game on the spot. I have no energy in play, no Veldums, no Batangs. Also, they play like 2 Latias and like 3 Night Stretcher, so they can always get it back. Like, it's not hard for them to replace the Latias. They do need to find it, obviously, to move the Kangaskhan, but if they get Kyurem, the game is over. Or if they get attacked, the game is over. And also it's worth 3 prizes. If they just KO it with, like, they would KO it with... They could just KO it, like, here and take 3 prizes instead. Do I attack with Genesect first on Slowking and save Metagross for boss on Kang? I could have attacked with... Yeah. Attacking with Genesect might have been better here. They go to 2. The problem was... it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because they have Kyurem. Yeah, maybe I attack with Genesect there. But I had the opportunity to boss Kangaskhan anyway. And they didn't KO my active. They would have just Kyuremed around it. We're kind of in the same spot. I also would needed the energy. No. If I attacked with Genesect, then I would be left with Genesect as my only attacker, I believe. Do I run Shaman? Based on this last game, I think you can have a guess if I run Shaman or not. I'm pretty sure you can figure that one out for yourself, buddy. But I think if I don't bench Drillbar, like, I have to play this matchup to high roll anyway. So I think I high roll with the intention of, like, they have to KO my Metagross here to run out of attack. Or they KO the Matangs, then I attack. Except they can only take 1, so then I can bench the Beldum on that turn. Then I draw into Skarmory, maybe. It's ugly, but it's, like, more playable. Anyway, starting off with an L, unfortunate, but that is the matchup. Play your first regionals in a month and a half. You're really excited? You're going to play Starmie Frostlass. That's cool. Like the Mega Starmie Mega Frostlass, or like Mega Starmie with not Mega Frostlass? Yeah, this is a tough matchup. I just don't think you get tech for it. I think, like, I actually think Hero's Cape is, like, the best tech for the matchup. It just, I didn't get to do it at the right times. If I got Hero's Cape a turn earlier, I could have, actually, we can go back as well here. If I got Hero's Cape a turn earlier, I didn't have the option, did I? Because I Lilies that hand. Yeah, I had to Lilies this hand. If that was a Petrol, and I Hero's Cape the Drillbar, we're in, like, a better spot, I think. Not by a lot. No, because then they would just KO Metagross, then I attack with Drillbar. Oh, they KO Metagross, and then I attack with Genesect, then I boss KO this with Drillbar. Yeah. So if I drew the Hero's Cape earlier, we would have been good too. Both those work. Also, them, like, the fact that they play the Annihilate also makes this rough. If they didn't play Annihilate and I just, like, got it off earlier. Anyway. VOD reviewing those losses is good because it kind of gives me better insight to where to improve rather than just like, damn, I got unlucky because they drew really well. Like, what do you want? Like, yeah, they did get really lucky to break through. I got turn 1 Fez Snipe on their only energy, and then they just went Lily's Secret Box, get attack. Cool. Like, whatever. But, and then continue to chain attacks from there. Like, whatever. But, there's also, like, little bits of play I could have played on better. So, worth recognizing those two. It's all right. 10 matches left, 4 minutes. All right, we don't have time to play anything else. We'll just wait a sec and see what else we hit. How many people are in the tournament, actually? Does it not show the number? Why does it not show the number? I don't know. Anyway. It's fine. It doesn't matter that we're starting 0-1. We just have to win like 7 in a row or something. Oh, Kitten Stew with the 1 month of membership. Celebrating the first month. Love to see it. What's worth running on Excadrill in terms of A-specs, excluding Hero's Cape, which is expensive? I mean, if Hero's Cape's too expensive for you, just play Precious Trolley. They're both like those are the two options, kind of. Do I think someone could win a regionals running Mega Drill? Absolutely. I think someone could win Worlds playing Mega Drill. Alright. We'll be starting really soon. 7 more matches. Should be done any second. Can you make day 2 of a regional of the Grim? Absolutely. Like, what? Is that even a question? Grim's won regionals. Or at least one. It's won A regionals for sure. What's the ideal energy count? Enough such that I can get Metal Maker to work and not explode my deck and brick every game because I have 50 energy. So about 10,000, I would say. Oh, have I seen the Orthworm Excadrill tech for Fleas? Sorry, I did miss that message. I have seen the tech. I think it's not very good. To be honest, I don't want to put Orthworm in my deck. It is cute though. I don't think Fleet is a bad matchup for this deck though, so I wouldn't be worried about it. I low-key think Iron Defender is just a better tech. It doesn't get in the way as much. Any tips for the Festival League matchup? Attacking with Genesect is really good. What's the worst matchup for Excadrill? Alakazam by like a lot. Unless you commit space to like double red card or like triple judge or something, like good luck. Is Excadrill my favorite deck in format? I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a good one for stream. You get a lot of good highlights of like 4 energy off Metal Maker. Yeah, we just win 7 times in a row. Like, it's not that hard. Any tips to beating Slowking? Don't get sacked. Fez is a really good attacker, to be honest. When it works. Caping Matang is also like a good option. You just need to draw like pretty well though, like to be honest. Like going first, drawing well, and like, I don't know, sniping him. Does 18 feel like too much sometimes? Can you make it work with 14 to 15? Do you want to hit your Metal Makers or not? We can make it work with 5 energy if you stack your deck. Alright, one more match. 30 seconds. Come on, fellas. What are they even playing? What are they playing? Let's judge them. Zoroark versus Lucario. Oh, there's probably some retreat lock shenanigans going on. Always the case with the last match. Almost always. Sheep's in the chat. How does Excadrill beat Pult Chicken that gets Candy Chicken on turn 2? You Heroes Cape your Excadrill. If they're lucky enough to get their Candy Chicken on turn 2, you're lucky enough to draw Cape, tank the hit, and then go for like quadruple ice cream. Does Metal Defender help the Slowking matchup? Like a little bit, but honestly not as much as I'd like it to. Oh my god. Dude, are we serious? Alright, we hit another auto loss. We hit like 2 of the only... Oh, okay, this one's like a little... it's not even better. It's not even that much better. Oh my god. Are we so for real right now? Are we so for real right now? Slowking into Chandelure. Dude, like, actually? Actually, this is what we're hitting? I mean, yeah, I just have to tank hits with Skarm, right? And focus the Chandelures. Hope they draw badly. They also play Shaman, so Skarmory is, like, less good. They're not playing, like, the full control package, which is interesting. They're more leaning on the fire. I can't attack with Excadrill, really. I mean, I could, but it's not good. I guess I don't need to worry about Excadrill to deal damage to things. I mean, Pheasantipity is also an attacker. I just need to not have cards in hand. Maybe they draw badly. Maybe their deck is bad and they draw badly. Hitting the back-to-back Autoless. I mean, this is the nature of playing online tournaments. You will hit Slowking into Chandelure Mill. That is a possibility. Do I have a Dragon Shield discount code? I do. Danklin05. Get 5% off. Fisherman Stove asked that. I'm not just plugging it. I mean, I won this on the tournament a couple days ago. But they prized a lot of bosses orders, so it was a lot easier for me. I mean, my cope is that they like their deck doesn't work. That is the win condition. I don't actually know if I go first or second. They do get a lot of value out of going first, just like ripping Lampent, but I think I want my deck to work and get a turn to attack. Right? Or do I need to sack and go first? No, I think I go second. I just say that they brick. Like they can't get Lampent or something. I don't know. I think I need my deck to work more. Skim Milk with the third month of subs. Using those primes. Use those prime. Wait, sorry. The message is use those prime sub fellas. It's time to lock in. That is true. I need the energy more now than ever for this matchup. All right, they opened the Litwick. That's already a problem. I need them to open nothing else. Please. They're not playing the Mega Chandel. Okay, well, they have other cards. Now we're in a serious trouble. Does Shaman block Hide and Sneak's Teacups? It does not. It does not. I mean, I'm down to bench out because they're not playing the retreat locking Chandelure. They do have Yveltal, but that's not as much of a concern. I have switches and I can attack with everything, so I'm not too worried about Yveltal. If they carry my Drillbur such as life, I don't think I want a second one. I think we're just going to go Pheasantipity or Skarm. I kind of want both. Do I have Ultra Ball? I do. What's a better attacker at the start? I probably want the Fez in play, actually. I might even attack with Excadrill if I know it can tank a hit. I do think I'm just going double Beldum Fez Genesect, I guess. That sounds okay. Yeah. I need the Fez actually just to like draw cards. Well, I don't need to draw. I don't want to draw cards, but I need to like. I do need to draw cards at some point for the deck to do anything. I also need to make sure that I don't like grab too many cards with Genesect. That I'm not doing anything like that. Yeah, they got the Hilda. Going straight for the Legacy energy is interesting. I guess they might as well just deny the prize. That's fair. That is low key. Okay, low key. The Legacy energy is kind of nice because I don't want to take the. I don't want an extra card in hand. They got. Okay, they're not doing much else. Maybe. Oh, Skarm off the top is good. So I just grab. I think I grabbed the Excadrill. I'm down to give them 3. If it means they have to two-shot it. I don't think sniping with... I'd rather force them to find an energy. Like, keep forcing them to find energy. Because it can be... they play quad stretch of 5 fire. They're not missing energy ever. Wait, will I survive the hit? I've got 1 card, 2 card, 3 card, 4 card in hand. What's the damage? They deal 60 per. So to get to... I need 6 cards in hand. 6 cards in hand, right? Wait, I benched the Skarmory though. And then I've got 1 card, 2, 3. They make me draw 2. I got a 5. That's 300 damage. I should tank. Probably worth. Unless they hit like Candy Shan. They need too much. I think they need too much. The fact that I'm not taking a prize here is actually so good for me. Given this like exact hand. Given this exact hand, it's like it works out perfectly. We go 1 on this guy. I'm just gonna undermine, honestly. I think I need to attack with Fez next, just to not give them the double KO with Skarm. But Skarm might tank a hit, actually. Yeah, Skarm's more likely to tank a hit. I'd probably go for the Skarm. We need to undermine here. Gimpy AK with the 2nd month of sub. Take the prime. What a hero. What a hero. Okay, we're at 3 cards in hand. They would need triple Chandelure to get the KO. So they would need like Chandelure, Chandelure, Candy Chandelure, and Fire Energy. It's not happening. They're not getting it. Excadrill will tank a hit. And maybe we can cope our way into the game. I gotta find a Hero's Cape for this Skarmory as well. Alright, there's 1. Wait, crazy that if they just attack here on 4, can I ever get enough Ice Creams to get me over the line? Probably not, right? Yveltal. Interesting. I think going for Yveltal is actually so bad for them. I always have attack. Oh, they got the Candy Chandelure. No shot. No shot. They have the 3rd one. No shot. They have the 3rd Chandelure. No, don't get it. Don't get it. No way. There's no way. Please. Oh, that's so gross. Come on. That is so gross. All right, this game's over. So gross. Actually disgusting, by the way. How are we hitting this? We're really out here just hitting the triple Chandelure on turn 2 like that. So I get the exact carry. Even though my maths was like kind of fire. Is this playable? Cards in hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could maybe dig for Lilies and some discard. Petrol for Ultra Ball is also a play. Do I need more cards? Petrol for Hero's Cape actually is more important. So I carry this. They're going to get 3 because they just always have it. 4. So I go 4 plus whatever my end hand is. Skarm goes to 360. Doesn't take weakness. So they need a lot, right? Wait, I need 9 cards in hand to even carry this. So if I get down to 5 before I take care, well, I'm doing a Genesect for nothing. 1, 2. I could evolve the Metagross honestly if I have to. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually don't need to Hero's Cape then, right? I think. They've got no other way to make me draw cards, right? Wait, if I leave my... I'm gonna probably Hero's Cape in the Skarm anyway. I mean, I'm grabbing nothing. Let me think. There's too much counting in this matchup, and there's no like thing to see your hand size. So if I evolve nothing, I get left with 1, and that'll be Hero's Cape 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I go up to 4. That's 10, 300 damage. So they do get there. So I have to burn 2 cards. So I probably should just attach the Hero's Cape. Doesn't feel good. Hero's Cape doesn't change anything. They can always just go like, no, boss gets them game regardless. So I think we're always just Hero's Caping the Scum. The only thing I could do is I could boss the... Nah, it's not worth it. I was thinking I could like try to build to boss Lampent and snipe around. Probably not worth it. I'd like to Thin Metal Energy out of deck as well. My next best attacker probably is just Fez. I mean, wait, is there anything else I can do? Wait a sec. If I don't Hero's Cape Scum. One. Because I'm shoot. Yeah, they're gonna make me go +4 after the prize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 doesn't KO, but then I have to attach Hero's Cape somewhere else. I'd have to attach Hero's Cape to Fez, which is not. It's kind of good actually. Wait, Loki, that is kind of. No, because they just punch and then they win off boss. Nah, we do this. I can't actually afford to evolve this Matang though. Unfortunately. I actually probably shouldn't be. I just shuffle it back into deck. Yeah. Yeah, I can't afford to evolve the I can't afford to evolve this Metang because I need to chain Skarmory attacks. I actually maybe shouldn't have even hand attached there, but I'm so likely to draw into Mental Energy. I mean, there it is. This is such a disgusting matchup, bro. They're literally just going to chain Chandelures, and I'm not going to be able to win unless they've bottom decked all their bosses or they play terribly. What a disgusting matchup. The fact that this was actually like so much more playable as well if they didn't KO my Excadrill, because I could have tanked a hit with it and I get like +1 turn and like force them through build up more Chandelures. Actually disgusting. Yeah, just keep getting it. Whatever, bro. Like if yeah, I mean, yeah. The was it quadruple Chandelure or triple Chandelure or whatever? No, it was triple Chandelure, but they needed double candy. That was it. No, they did candy 3 Chandelure. Anyway, they got triple Chandelure, and it made it like super unplayable. Yeah, they just go boss Fez. Now they win off boss on anything. I have to like Lilies into a 0-card hand here, which I can't even find Lilies. Can I even? I mean, well, the 0-card hand doesn't matter. I lose to boss anyway. No, we just go boss Matang. I just have to make sure Skarmory's not in range. And they play like 500 boss. Bench one of these just so I can thin cards better. I don't want to do that. Do I? I'm not going to hit enough energy. Watch me whiff. Even though my deck is like stacked with energy. Nope, we got it. I mean, I might as well try and play it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is too much. So we burn. No, I want to keep the Kieran. I can burn a Metagross. They just get there with boss anyway. They literally have to like. It can't even be the last prize. They have one prize. There's definitely a boss. The bottom 2 cards of deck have to be boss to even have a chance. Why didn't I use Genesect for Metal Maker? Do you know what Chandelure does? I don't want cards in hand. I don't want to have cards in my hand. Then I lose. I'm already probably losing. Yeah, boss. Yeah, sick. Dude, what a fun and interactive matchup. I can't wait to hit Chandelure at the World Championships. I'm sure it will be highly represented as a deck. Crazy. All right. The struggles of playing Mickey Mouse events. Play Mickey Mouse decks. I mean, we'll play... I'll play to 03, I think, and then we'll just play ladder. Or do we just play ladder now? Slowking's not Mickey Mouse. No, Slowking is a real deck. Slowking is a real deck. Chandelure is not particularly real. Especially that version. That version was like quad fire draw Chandelure. There wasn't even the Mega Chandelure. Uh, 14 minutes? Let's just run a ladder game. Yeah, I should have teched for the Chandelure. I don't know how you tech for it. Hand Trimmer, I guess. I play like multiple copies of Hand Trimmer and I can't lose. No, I'd still lose if I hand trim it, actually. I would still lose. I mean, yeah, you hit 2 auto losses. What do you expect? The deck's meant to beat Dragapult. Dude, 4 Judge wouldn't even help. They need 6 cards in my hand to care the guy. Like, they have too much of everything, and they hit for, I don't know, like the hand control or spread damage, really. If I could, like, maybe I have to try and play it without Genesect. But that's, like, impossible with that hand, right? I guess I could have. I could have tried to play without Genesect didn't matter, though. And I don't think it was unreasonable to attack with the, It wasn't unreasonable to attack with the extra in that situation because it was worth 1.5 prizes. They just managed to hit 3. But the matchup is kind of unplayable regardless. We'll play another round or two. We'll play a tournament until I, like, lose all of the rounds, I think. Well, sorry, until I lose our 3rd one. Then we can properly crash out. They reasonably get attack here. I could go Petrol Switch. Probably the best. I don't really care about Switch against Lucario. Do I have Switch? Yeah, I do have Switch. I could go Ultra Ball and proactively get it. I don't think that's worth... I'm Lilizing next turn anyway. After I have second Dribble, though. Exactly. You just got to play your best, and, like, if you hit the unplayables, you hit the unplayables, such as life. You can't win them all. And honestly, like, with a deck like this, you're going into the mentality of, you go into the matchups with the mentality of, I'm going to beat, like, Dragapult and Zoroark and Festival Lead and hopefully Mirror. And if I pair Alakazam and Slowking and Chandelure, then it wasn't meant to be. I don't know why they burned their Crushing Hammer when the only energy I have is on active. Me when I don't think. I don't know. Like, why'd they play Crushing Hammer? Oh, is that the... Dude, Snarski's with the 5-month resub? The 5th month resub. What a hero. Dude, I needed you in the chat earlier, man. This it was such a... Oh, wait, tier 3 as well. That's fire. Yeah, with the... I needed you in the chat earlier when I was hitting Slowking into Chandelure to start off this tournament. It's right. This stream might end up being like a ladder run stream. We're going to Lilies into everything, by the way, so it's fine. Or I could Hero's Cape, actually. I'm not mad about Hero's Cape here. Hero's Cape 2-shot. It's probably better. Actually, I don't think they're hitting triple. They're like not hitting the triple. It's not happening. I think I'll Lilies for 8. I guess I should do this first. I needed your energy back then. Now the energy is kind of depleted. The Slow King matchup was like almost doable. Oh, I guess we're going Undermine. That's fine. The Slow King matchup was like low key, maybe doable. The Chandelure one was just like never happening. Oh, the Hero's Cape anyway. Probably always goes here. Actually, I don't think it does. I low-key just don't believe they can get the KO. I choose to not believe in it. I think I just set up second Excadrill. I am worried about getting hand disrupted out of my cape, but I'll find a way back into it. It doesn't help, right? If they just Aura Jab here, they're gonna Mega Brave anyway. The cape doesn't make the difference. Oh, it does make a bit of a difference. I guess it does. Probably is worth. Speaking of tournaments, how'd the test tournament go? It went really well. I'm hoping to run it again, ideally this weekend. I've got to figure out a few things with getting judge staff. But fingers crossed, if everything goes well, I will be running it again this Sunday. Well, this whatever time. You love the Badoo videos? Keep it up. I got to make more of those. Those are really good. Oh, buddy. Ew. Do we have to give a longer timeout? Did I give you... We'll see. One more message. Sorry, as I was saying, yeah, tournament went really well. Way more interest than I expected, considering I, like, barely advertised it. Like, it was kind of just in Discord. And I'll advertise for the next one properly, so it would be really cool to see. All right, so yeah, this does make a difference, right? Because now they need double thinger. Do I pre-evolve this drill bar? It's like probably fine. Just a thin deck. Loki, you would consider adding a prize pool personally if I care about the tournament? I mean, we can talk about that. Probably not for like the weekly ones. Yeah, probably not for like the weekly tournaments. But if I want to do something special, we can definitely chat about it. I'd be down. I would be so down. All right, yeah, that's too many messages, buddy. Off you go. Put user in timeout. Goodbye. 24 hours. Oh, is that the max I can do? That's crazy. Well, see you next stream. When you see you next stream, buddy. Powers up, I'm saying drill. Yeah, Snarfsky, we can chat about that. We can chat about it. I think it could be really cool for like a once-off event potentially, but I want to make it like ideally fortnightly. These tournaments, if everything goes well and I can get a good enough team to help out run them, would be really cool. When I say good enough, I mean like one that matches the time zones. By the way, the team was great before. It is just a time zoning thing. Cool. Fortnite? Yeah, dude, actually making a Fortnite tournament. If the tournament's on Sunday, you can judge. It's the same time. Oh, wait, you can judge it again? I thought it was too late. You judge if it's the same. Oh, wait, when I say Sunday, I mean Australian Sunday. My bad, my bad. Fortnite cross Pokemon TCG tournament when? That's actually like the real question. Yeah, Sheep, shoot me a message actually. But when I say Sunday, I mean Australian Sunday, so literally like same day, same time as last time, which I think was your Saturday night. I like low-key just living in the future. You guys got to get around it. Like right now, bam, Monday. I'll tell you what Monday's like. It's all right. I'm having a good Monday. You can judge the second half? Wait, that's good. That's the half I need. But isn't that like 4 a.m. for you? Oh, the jamming tower is tough, actual. I don't like that jamming tower. I mean, this is like fine. You finish work 2 hours. Oh, are you working like the late night shift or something? Oh, you're on the night shift? Oh, that's fire. Because I mean, if D runs the first half, you're on the second half, then we might actually be chilling. If D doesn't mind staying up a little bit. It could actually... The vision could be there. I was a bit concerned at the time zone, and like I might run some different variations so that everyone gets a chance. I mean, I'm just punching this hard, right? Just punch the guy. Or if I punch, they could go attach, retreat, Mega Brave. They need like triple PPP. It's not happening. I choose not to believe in that. I could bench Scarm to guarantee it. I don't think I do. To guarantee the... Oh, because I need a snipe KO. Wait, I hit 330 and then I... Yeah. So actually what I do is... We Ultra Ball away... These cards. Actually, it's Ice Cream. In case I get hand disrupted. And I grab Fez. Because Fez can snipe and it's a good place to dump the rest of the energy. I only have 4 energy in deck. Ew. Do I want to Lilies this hand then? 16 cards in deck? I mean, I only need to hit 2. And I can thin out more. So it's actually pretty fine. I think I don't flip the script here, though. Because if I draw into energy, it's dangerous. And I can see, like, almost my entire deck. But I do bench. Oh, but I want to see all 4. Maybe I meant to Lilies this hand. It is pretty unlikely that I draw back into anything. How many Lilies do I have? Oh, I only have 2. I guess if I Fez, I'm guaranteed to see them. Or, like, not guaranteed. Oh, there's a Lilies anyway. Nice. I want more energy in deck so I don't hand attach here. I'll, like, almost definitely draw at least 1. Well, I directed 3 anyway. Yep, that sucks. Well, now my odds of Metal Maker are worse. But I need to hit 2, so it's okay. I was hoping to, like, shuffle that energy back into deck so I could get more out with the Metal Makers. Oh, this is a bit dicey. Please? There should be... Alright, nice. We got the right amount, at least. Oh, I could have gone Petrol for Recycler. I keep forgetting I play Recycler now. That was the play. It was Petrol for Recycler. Oh, wait. Did I have game with Kieran? Oh, I had game with... I forgot about Kieran, too. Fellas, it is 11 a.m. I don't know. It's not that early, but I'm not locked in. Yeah. Kieran was game. Oh, I'm going to get punished now. They're going to hit the PPPs. We're not locked in. Did they just play 2? Oh, my God. They need 1 more. I tossed. I was too busy thinking about online tournaments and everything. Anyway, back to the online tournament. I do want to try out some different time zones. I do want to try out some different time zones, maybe, but this is like the earliest I can run it on a weekday. And I don't want to run it too late because then it will go like into my late night, and that kind of cooks me. So this is like the ideal time for me, probably. Yeah, Kieran was game. I'm just like not very smart. I forgot about the part where I could just win with Kieran. Chat, sometimes we don't pay attention, okay? Oh, there we go, we lose. Punished. Whoopsie. This is some masterful gameplay. Yeah, I could have just dug for Kieran, though. I'm pretty sure I had, like, guaranteed game if I was just smarter. I don't hate my judge team having a sleep schedule. I think my judge team should just move out from the UK. Dude, this is not real. Is this really the... Fellas, I want you all to have a guess in the chat right now what I've hit in round 3. I'm like, I'll play out the tournament to 03 just for a bit of fun. I want you to guess what I hit. You get one guess. I could have found Kieran with gear if I was paying attention. Alakazam. No, Alakazam is a good guess. You're close. It is Slowking. Crazy. Wow. I love hitting Slowking. I'm having so much fun this tournament, guys. Alrighty. Well, let's see if I can go 03. Wait, Slowking is the most played deck in this event? That is nuts. I guess I picked the wrong event to play this deck. It's alright, they're 0-2. Maybe that means their deck sucks and I can get a dub. I would love to be dodging the Slowkings, to be honest. It's fine. We'll just do some ladder grinding if all falls through. I definitely threw that last game against Lucario, though. I need, like... Right now, I'm not focused on the ladder games because I'm trying to play the tournament, but I think we'll get some serious ladder games in. 41 Grim. Dude, I would love to be hitting the Grims. Give me the Grims. I don't think Slowking is a bad deck. I think Slowking is the only good deck that Mega Extra loses to. I don't respect Alakazam. I don't respect Chandelure. I don't respect Toucannon enough. I think you lose to all those, but like, yeah. Dude, I'm not adding Shaman to this deck. 1, I'm not adding Shaman. 2, I don't even think Shaman would help that much. I actually don't even think Shaman would flip the matchup. I'm literally just going to get donked. Hell awesome. I don't think Shaman makes this matchup an auto win. I have to go Lilies here. I think I need a better hand than just Puffin. Do I hand attach? I think I don't. Because I need to get like Fez. Oh, I guess I could have... What was my hand before? No, my hand sucked. I was going to say I could have like... I had my Tang. I could have gone Ultra Ball for Fez. But they just... I think I just lose still. But now my hand is this, which is actually worse. That's crazy. Wow. Guys, I think I lose. Guys, I think I might lose this game. I'm not liking the look of it. I don't know about you guys. Anyone else? Anyone else not liking the look of this game? It's looking no good to me. I think I may lose. Shaman would be really helping here though, for sure. Shaman would definitely be helping. Hold up, did they whiff? Are we in it? Are we in it with a chance? Beldum chilling. Beldum's doing the best. Okay, we're in it. We're in it. We are somehow in it. Look, it's we're definitely in it. In some sense of the word. Do I Lilies and Trisakia or? Oh, okay. Maybe we can. Maybe? I get the call for Fam involved. Get the Fez down. Start Metal Makering. Hold up. That's not bad. That's something. We can get the Fez. I can get the Fez involved. We might be in it. So I can go Drillbar. I got like one Drillbar. Yeah, Petrol for Poffin. Grab Drillbar and Beldum. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Wait, we might be cooking. Wait, can I get an off down? Yeah, I can get an off down. I get the bench space. And I'll be call for farming for Fez and yeah, call for for Fez and another Beldum. And I can actually like metal make a stack here as well, which is cool. I might just put it on Genesect. Well, actually, does it go on Drillbur so I can get the KO? It actually might. Because I can just KO Slowking if they cure him. I think that's the most useful spot. Because now they have to pick between wiping my... Yeah, they have to... They can't get rid of all of my Matangs and my Drillbur, so I will get an attack next turn. Assuming I can hit a double off of Metal Maker. I mean, all Slowking decks play Switch. The one I hit in the other round played double Switch, was even worse. Well, they played Switch and Surfer. Oh, the Boomerang energy is so annoying. Boomerang energy means I can't snipe around it, really. Yeah. Usually I like to snipe around it if they have to discard both energy. Seek inspiration. They go for the cure. What are they wiping here, though? It probably is the Beldums, to be honest. I'd be interested if it's not. Okay. Yeah, they go for the Beldums. That's why I attach the extra energy here. So now I can just go Chaos Lurking. And I can cope. I mean, they have no gusting, right? So, like, maybe there's a world where they just never get rid of this Excadrill. I think my best play is to just KO active, right? I think I'm just trying to run them out of resources. I just want to Lilies, KO active, build up a big hand. The boss is nice eventually, but I can find it again. Yeah, we just Lilies. They're not playing like red card or anything, so that's not an issue. Do I have a Poffin here? I actually don't, because they play Zero Aura. So they could go like Curum. Yeah. So actually I'm just like never getting another guy involved, which feels bad. Another Beldum. It's like this Excadrill until the end, to be honest. They do have no gusting, so that's like fine. Wait, if I Poffin for Beldum and they Curum. Yeah, then they just win off Curum because they just put the 110, 110. So I can't do that. Well, the ice cream's a start, at least. Goodbye, Slowking. I mean, we kind of made it into the game a little bit. We're playing Pokemon. They're not playing the Annihilate that one-shots me, so this is playable. It's like a little bit playable. We're going to get one dub in this tournament, please. We can't be on 0-3. It can't be that bad. I mean, if I, like, eat a hit, KO a Slowking, and then boss Kangaskhan, we win. Oh, I don't like that secret box, though. Ugh. They have Bangle, but that's not enough damage. Bangle Metagross is not enough damage. Oh, they bin the Bangle. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, they just go, like, Metagross into Metagross, so I have to find a lot more healing than I have. I'd have to, like, Lilies into all the ice cream or something. I don't know. Is this going to be my Worlds deck? I don't know. Worlds hasn't happened yet. I don't have to lock a deck in yet. I don't know. Was that their first? Oh, that was only their first Wonder Patch. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Academy. I assume it's just Metagross for 300. Hope that it hits enough. Zero Aura. Wait, that's a throw. What? Dude, no shot. Why are we Zero Auraing? That's got to be terrible, right? How are you getting your last prize? I'm just going to keep attacking. Huh? Oh, the boss is big. Like, what? There's no shot that's correct. They're going to have to, like, Zero Aura this twice. I don't think that's happening. What? Alrighty, I guess. Dude, we might win this one. That was not the play. They don't have a way to deal more damage to the bench, I don't think. It's just that Zero Aura. Hold up. I mean, okay, they can still get there by, like, attacking active twice, but I don't know. I mean, maybe they don't get there. I need another ice cream, actually. That's, like, the most important thing. Because if they attack active twice, that's 600 with double Metagross. 600, and I have 440, 520. Oh, I need 3 ice cream? Ugh. Yeah, I need 2 more ice creams, even with the cape. That is tough. I can hope that they run out of Slowkings, though. They're getting low. They play a 4-3 line with 3 Stretcher. They're not down any Stretcher, though. Oh, they play 4 Wonder Patch, too. So they're, like, so likely to get it. I guess I'm more likely to need them to just make a mistake here. Okay, there's a Stretcher. What did they just Stretcher for then? Huh? Another Slowpoke? Why are they getting more Slowpokes? They don't need more Slowpokes. They need more... I mean, they need Slowking and Energy. Maybe I can run them out of... Maybe we can cope. They whiffed? Dude, the whiff is enormous. The whiff is enormous. And they got no hand disruption. So we're actually chilling. Yeah. I just carry this, then I go Boss Kang. I go Boss Kang. They have no way to move the Kangaskhan, right? No hand disruption. No way to move Kangaskhan, so it doesn't matter. I'll just KO active. Well, I guess I do just boss the Kangaskhan now. Because I didn't have more cards in case of I don't know. In case I clicked the wrong button, I don't know. I don't need to Hero's Cape active, right? Yeah, there's nothing they can do to attack. It's literally like Metagross is their best attacker. Even Metagross Bangle doesn't get there. Yeah, true. I could have caped Genesect in case they play like boss's orders. But I'm like, yeah, they don't play boss's orders. They had to just KO. If they just punched active instead of going Zero or a Fez, they were so chilling. I don't know. They freaked out. Or maybe they whiffed something. Why no cape the Jenny? I don't know. I didn't need to. It just wasn't necessary. Yeah, I win. Because I know they didn't play boss. It's open list. If it was closed list, sure, I would. Dub, though. We got a dub, fellas. Can you believe it? Against Slowking? What a miracle. What a miracle. I can finally update the record. We got a dub. They said I couldn't do it. They said it couldn't be done. They said I'd never get a dub in this tournament. They were very close to correct. Look, they definitely made some mistakes. I'll be honest. I don't think I was winning that game if I played perfectly, but I don't care. Dubs are dubs. Do I have time for a ladder game? Maybe. Let's run it. Yeah, Slowking just like doesn't play boss. I've seen like one Slowking play boss. Some play Prime Catcher, some play Prime Catcher for a bit, but yeah, usually not. How is this different from Tournament of Doom? I cut 1 energy for 1 Recycler. I don't know if it's correct. I don't like it, but it's worth experimenting with. Dubs are dubs. What can I say? You gotta take them where you can get them. We're going a blind second. What are my thoughts on Ghost Veil? It's fine. Oh, Lucario again? Dude, what are these Lucarios doing? Get him off the ladder! I don't want to verse him. Do I Ultra Wolf a Beldum here? It's kind of ugly, right? I think I do. Oh, it did win Tournament of Doom. True, true, true. The Crushing Hammer version. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right, you're right. How many monks and risky ruins should you cut for the ninja and water in the bear list? Probably just play like No Ting Lu, 2 risky ruins, 2 monkey dory, 2 dark, and then like a 2. You could even go like 101 Greninja with 1 candy and just hope you don't prize it. I don't know. Be like 2 water. That sounds kind of messy. I need to probably build it myself, but like some count, maybe 2, 2, 2, 2. Just 2 of everything, whatever. 2 of everything. Noah's Ark it up. See if it works. Can my opponent like play the game? Why is this taking so long? It's been like 5 minutes. Hello? Hello? There we go. Ugh, Solrock active. Lucky you have double draw bar. I think I go Beldum here, because I have Matang in hand. I guess I always discard an energy before I discard a recycler. Do I just build on active on a bench, sorry? I think I do. For potential undermine. What if they don't attack me? No, they're always attacking me, right? Oh, they scoop. Awesome. Dub. Dubs are dubs. I guess my hand sucked. I guess their hand sucked or they disconnected. I don't know. I'll take it. I needed that one. Oh, you know, low-key, I know what the angle is. Oh, do we have time? 10 minutes. Yeah, we do. I believe we have time. We run another one. My elo is kind of in the dirt. I don't know what happened there, but it happens. Yeah, you probably cut Ting. If you're playing like Mega Greninja, you probably cut Ting Lu. I don't think there's space for it, and you'd also be cutting down on stadiums. But I need like, the Decorator has like the low limit. It's probably fine. Going second, going blind. I don't know what they're playing. Oh, if they're playing Poe, I really want to just open Fez. If they're playing anything else, I don't really want the Fez. With this hand, I'm kind of down for it. Well, actually, I can kind of enable Fez. I can probably afford to go -1 energy. Just for the possibility that they're playing like a Lucario or something. Okay, they're playing Greninja. Wait, do I want Fez in this matchup? Maybe I do Fez Snipe in this matchup. Stop them from slow evolving. Nah, they're probably not. They're probably not anyway. I think I'd rather just like undermine, I guess, tank a hit. Try and tank hits. Eventually I can get to like a Kieran. I mean, they're not KOing my guy this turn. No. Hold the Fez. Yeah, actually, Fez is bad because he can like bossed up. I'm not called for farming, so... Oh, wait, I already have a Drawber in hand. I think we go triple here. There's no shot they have, like, boss energy candy Greninja. I simply refuse to believe that's a possibility. Oh, my mouse has exploded, guys. Oh, it's back, it's back. Don't matter. I mean, Drawber's probably... Sorry, Greninja's probably a chill matchup. Probably. They got the Badoo. I mean, I don't think Badooing me is going to do a ton. I will just undermine if you Badoo me. I can even go for Fez. If they go for Badoo and they don't search out with Frogadier or evolve the other one. Yeah, I think I actually just go Fez Snipe here. So I should have attached active in hindsight. Turn up the possibility of Fez Snipe. It's a little ugly. Okay, so what I do is, we have triple Matang. I have to commit the retreat though. So I think I go for 2 first. If for some reason they like look really bad, because I would like to Fez Snipe this. So let's see. If these look really bad, then I'm just gonna not commit. Alright, that looks good. Alright, nice. So we can Fez Snipe. Probably should have attached a Beldum for that reason. I think it was so unlikely they attacked. Never punish though. And I probably evolve this, start powering it up. Cruel Arrow, snipe this guy, 100 HP, get owned. Hopefully that's just like enough to get a dub. I don't know. Maybe their hand sucks. I'm surprised they didn't just go and use the attack that turn. Seemed like a pretty good play to me. Just search out like a couple of Dunsparce and like a Froggy or a Greninja. Oh, they have the candy. Okay, sure. Oh, this guy's annoying. But this guy's fine, actually, because I one-shot it with Greninja. Sorry, with Excadrill. Like, they take 2, but that's so chill. They take 2 and search out a card. I think I'm still chilling. Have I decided on my deck for Worlds? Absolutely not. I wish I had. I wish I had. Unfortunately, Worlds is like 2.5 weeks, whatever. I got plenty of time, right? Right? Let me cope. Oh, you were playing on Slowking? Good games, yeah. It was a bit of unfortunate misplay towards the end, but it happens. What do they even search out here? Also, metal making before the lilies is weird, but I actually think it's correct, because I'm so likely to just hit the 2 that I need. I don't need more energy beyond this, and I just want to get energy out of the deck. Yeah. I literally just want like less energy clogging my deck for this lilies. Do I need to Poffin for anything? I don't think I do, right? I saved that last bench space for like Scarm. They can also like board lock me with damage setup. Could Metagross here. Don't think it's necessary. Is Australia considered a PvE server? I mean, low key. I'm not going to comment on which places are PvP servers, but Australia might be PvE. The hashtag extra draw for worlds? Maybe, maybe. Alright, we got a couple dubs on ladder. We're feeling better. Let's play the next tournament round in a second. It's like 3 minutes left. Actually, wait, give me like 2 seconds. Actually, we can have chat. We'll go chat. We'll go chair stream for 2 minutes. We back? We got the next round yet? No, we don't. Why do I not run Energy Recycler for my Extra deck? So I'm playing in this tournament, which I'm kind of iffy on. Kind of prefer the 18th Energy. My main reason being, when you use Metal Maker and you take the top 4 cards of your deck and you look at them, you can attach Metal Energies to your Pokemon. What you can't do is attach Energy Recycler, and I think that's a problem. If I could attach Energy Recycler, sure. Look, I'm trying it out this time. I do think it's like there's a world where it's correct, but I'm not convinced that it's better than 18th energy. That is true. Yeah, if you play like hand disruption and stuff, retreating's better and like doing all that. But yeah, it's not nothing I'm set on. I'm also not set on red card being like a card that does enough. Oh my god, what have we hit? This is another. What do we? What does this guy do? Shuffle 41 damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. It's broken. We've truly hit like the peak. We've hit peak. Looks like they have no way to one-shot me easily. I guess I'm just slamming the Team Rocket's Adventure Bomb. This list is fire. What can I say? I think I will just be attacking and using Ice Creams when I take damage. Wait, their name is Goku Morpeko. That's fire. Morpeko Enjoyer. Sheep. Are you playing? I mean, Trolley Drill might be better in that matchup. Cape Loki does nothing against Alakazam. Your win condition is then bricking and you getting to punish it. Why use Cape over Trolley? Because I want my Pokemon to have plus 100 HP when I attach the tool. And Precious Trolley doesn't do that. Oh, I didn't realize that, they not... Huh? Guys, you gotta realize, if I'm playing a card over another card, it's probably because of what the card does. Heroes Cape giving 100 HP is pretty good. It is pretty good. Can they accept the challenge, please? Hello? I'd like to play Pokemon. I'd like to hashtag play Pokemon. I guess we're not hashtag playing Pokemon. Hello? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. That is true. Trolley is like a useless card half the time. Oh my, can we play the game? Hello? What? What now? I closed out. Fellas, did you not see that? I closed out of the challenge and then it worked. TCG Live, everybody. TCG Live. That was certainly a TCG Live moment. See, like, tell me what Trolley is doing here. Can't be that important. I'm gonna bench my guys anyway. I've got all the guys. And now I get to play Heroes Cape later? That's sick. How good is Heroes Cape? They got the little fella. Anything else? Nothing? Ew. I mean, that's going to go retreat call for fam next turn, probably. I want you to tell me what Trolley would do here, though. Wait, do I ever need to respect attack? Probably not, right? Is there ever a reason? I guess Morpeko does 80. I probably want to have two Drillburs anyway in this matchup. Like, I probably just want this to be my board anyway. I think I don't bench the Beldum because I want to thin it out. Does that make sense? Am I crazy for that? No, I don't want to draw into it off of Lily, so I just bench it now. Wow, I wish I had Precious Trolley, guys. Wait, I'm muted? I'm not muted. You guys are lying. Huh? There's no shot I'm muted. I'm being lied to. I'm not muted. See? Getting gaslit. Classic chat gaslights me. Oh, I wish I had Precious Trolley, guys. It would have been so good right now. Loud and clear. That's exactly how I want to be heard. Stream keeps cutting out. Wait, is the stream like actual like quality dog or what? YouTube does say there might be a little buffering, but I'm not. Oh, wait, I see. It just dropped some frames. Yeah. Okay. It looks like the stream freaked out for a sec, but it should be okay now. Could just be a YouTube problem. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Twice had to come over to Twitch, fellas. I did say. I gotta set up some, what do you call it? More cool stuff on Twitch. I keep meaning to. No one in Twitch is complaining. It's just the YouTube guys. What can I say? I mean, I should just punch with a big Excadrill. Like, what do they do? The answer is probably not a lot. I could boss Petron. Is that kind of fire? Do I just boss Petron here? Taking 2 seems good. I assume they play Hand Disruption, right? Or do they not? Oh, they actually just don't play Hand Disruption. I mean, if they don't play Hand Disruption... But I'm not doing anything else this turn anyway. The only other play would be, like... to Petrol for Cape, maybe. I don't think I care about that enough. Taking 2 on the Pet seems good. Like, does the Zarude do anything? 39 to my bench Pokemon? Oh, Zarude sucks. I think I want a boss for 2 at some point, so I might as well just do it now. Like, I don't think I'm strengthening my board too much. It also means I don't shuffle deck, so I can get a really good Metal Maker next turn. Do they have anything in their deck that tanks a hit? I think they do. Literally just Fez is the only Pokemon that can tank a hit. So I should start Metal Making somewhere else. Split the diff. I think I'd rather attack with Genesect. Second Excadrill, actually. They can't one-shot it, so I can just, like, tank the hits. True, I could have Undermined. Undermine does feel good, but it's like a free turn to boss. But I guess I can always just save the boss to win the game at the end. I don't know. Oh, true. Actually, yeah, if I boss this turn, then I can end the game with Scarm. Skarmory is like boss's orders, but way easier to find. Yeah, Battle Cage is not doing anything. I think it's gonna punch with more P.E.K.K.A or something. That seems kind of bad. Not gonna lie. I don't think punch with more P.E.K.K.A is getting over the line. Yeah, Skarm is a nice starter, and it's like a... You just go like Petrol Ultra Ball for Scam instead of having to find boss. And it's so much easier. It's also not weak to fire, which is like relevant in some matchups. And shuffles its energy, which is relevant for like Teal Mask Ogre matchups. I could go Petrol for Trolley next turn. That is true. That would be a play of all time. This guy can't be good, right? 40 more damage for each damage counter. How many damage counters do we need to KO an Excadrill? By 40? Like a lot. Thomas Lee TCG with the sub. Thank you. Okay, wait. 200. Oh, that's actually like more damage than I thought. Wait, did I already have damage or what? Oh, they do. Huh? Oh, 40 plus. Oh, that is better. So if they get 3. Sorry, no. Yeah, 4 dark energy. They need 4 dark energy for KO. I can just get Petrol here. Wait, I want to Metang first. Because there's a bunch of non-energy cards on the bottom. Nice. I don't even know what I need the energy, to be honest. And it could build up to a Metagross as well. Like, these are all good options. I guess I go for Metagross. I have too much energy. Like, what? To give me less energy. Low-key, I maybe should have, kept the energy in deck so I can just guarantee Scam. Because they can KO this with a Morpeko. But that's... No, if they KO with Morpeko, I just win the game. Never mind. This is, like, fine. Honestly, is it just Petrol for Ultra Ball? For Scam? Or Ice Cream or Cape to take a hit? 200, they could go Dory if they hit 200 again. Or 20, so I'd rather Cape. Makes the difference on double energy Dory. Plus I win anyway. Oh, I also don't have Ultra Ball, my bad. I could be going like more optimal with these Metal Makers and Genesect, but I actually just like don't care right now. I think I just win this game. Nice. There's the Ultra Ball, so Ultra Ball for Scam. That is true. I can't just slam down a bunch of energy because I play Recycler. Like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's fine. Not an issue. Am I planning on making a breakdown video for this deck? I am. Ideally, I'll use the one from the Tournament of Doom the other day. It's like a bit of a point of reference. And for the gameplay. But yeah, I am hopefully within the next week. I don't know what the win condition. I guess. No, I don't know. I was trying to make up a win condition, but there's not. There's not a win condition. I guess if you boss up this Metang and you snipe this Metang and I whiff all of my Metal Makers, then I still probably win. I mean, they can get the KO here, but they have to do it with more Pekko, and then I just win because I attack with Excadrill. Like, not sure if we've realized that part. That I have 2 prizes left. So I mean, bossing the Petch kind of did make a bit of a difference. I think bossing the Petch was the correct play. Not that I wouldn't just like win the game regardless, but it's you know, it kind of mattered. Oh, it didn't even matter. Well, it's going boss just to take any prizes. Oh my gosh. Sure. Oh, the wheelie draw. The wheelie draw is crazy. Unfortunately, I have 500 cards in hand, and I win the game. Good games. More Peko Enjoyer. All right, we bought about. We're 2-2. The score is less embarrassing now. I wonder if we'll ever hit a real matchup, though. We've hit... You're 4-0 with the deck, so hyped? Nice. Good stuff. That's better than I'm doing. All right, we're going to queue up for a game, and I'm going to run and grab some lunch. I just need to microwave it, so we should be good. Wait, what the hell? Did I just say that? Fellas, did I just say that? Did I just say that correctly? I didn't miss that. Someone just donated the full 500 to the Starlight Foundation. Anonymously, by the way. An anonymous hero out here, 500. Genuinely appreciate that. Like, that's enormous. I haven't been promoting it as much. Like, I've kind of been... It's going off in the chat every, like, 45 minutes. I'll mention it at least a couple times a stream. Down in the corner, bottom right, check it out. It's for an incredible cause. Starlight Children's Foundation. It's like so for August, they're on this like Game Changers event. Get a lot of streamers, gamers, content creators like to help out and promote the cause, like I'm doing right now. And it basically just makes, you know, life easier for kids who do have to go through hospital at a young age because it's a terrible time for them, and you want to make it as nice as possible. And they've just dropped 500. That is, you have changed like. I need to find the exact stats. Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's like every $32 basically changes a kid's life. 32 into 500. It's nuts. You are a hero, whoever did that. I mean, they did it anonymously, so, you know, don't want all the attention, but, like... Actually, seriously, genuinely. That is, going to a wonderful cause. Moment of based. Itchy poll into the chat, fellas. That's wonderful. I want to find... Let me find the number exactly. I'll do it on my phone. Run a ladder game. Let me find the exact number of how many fellas' lives you just made better. If we go over to the Discord... I'm trying to find the exact number. We'll find it soon. But incredible stuff from an anonymous hero. We'll find it later. I believe it is $32 or something. Is enough to basically change a child's experience in the hospital. So, what's 500 divided by 32? That's like 16 kids who just have like... When you think about 16, like a full room of kids who have just had like a... Go from like the worst time of their life to, you know, you get through it now. So, yeah, hero. Actual hero. $15 and a bit extra. Actually, like, lost for words. But, wonderful stuff. Anyway, if anyone else wants to throw in money too, just because we reached the... Like, my goal was 500 to raise. I thought it was a reasonable goal. Smashed it in one. If anyone else wants to throw in money too, it's going on a wonderful cause. So, go for it. Links in the bottom right. Anyway, we will lock back in on this game though, or this little cheeky ladder game that we're running. What are we doing? Oh, I have a switch broken. Switch is a broken card. I don't care if they carry one guy. I just have to force. Oh, Genesect is actually like a really good attacker though. Honestly, I can't really leave Genesect active, actually. It's not that good of an attacker. Although it kind of is. I guess I could. Hold up. Maybe I just do that. That's actually just the play, right? I was going to switch into Drill Bar. But then I just give them a free prize. And I'm just searching double Drill Bar anyway. I can just get that guy out later. I'm just going to punch with Genesect. And I can, like, cape it, Ice Cream it. Sounds good to me. Yeah, the list is the same one as I was playing in Tournament of Doom a couple days ago, except I cut one energy for one recycler just to test it out. I am a Vegemite enjoyer, although Vegemite has gluten, so it actually owns me, but they have gluten-free Vegemite now, so, like, problem solved, low-key. Ooh, they got the boss? The boss puppet pull? That's fine, I think. Not ideal, but as long as I can power up this Genesect, I think we're chilling. I don't think they're getting through this. Oh, wait, I was in my lunch, wasn't I? Before I got distracted by, like, the enormous donation. To our wonderful cause. Wait, they used Legacy Energy to retreat? Ugh. Oh, that's so bad. Legacy Energy to retreat is gross. Do I have a Fez here, actually? Probably don't need to, right? I guess what else am I digging for? I don't want to give them free prizes, though. Force them through Genesect and then... Fez is kind of good. Hits for weakness, tanks a hit. I think Genesect is better. Because that minus 30. Oh, I don't have Metagross, so I do need to get another attacker at some point. What do I even ultra? I'd ultra ball Genesect Matang, I suppose. For Drillbur? That feels a little ugly. I could run out of guys who give me energy. Or I could just Petrol for Poff and call it a day. Petrol for Poffin is probably just correct. I don't actually think I need the Ultra Ball. I can just hold it. Thins out deck more as well. There is another extra drill deck, so I can Ultra Ball further thin. The downside to that is I don't have access to Ultra Ball for the rest of the game, but I probably don't need it now that I'm thinking about it. But I also don't need these cards. What's thin? Fez or Scum? Probably Fez. I think it's a little bit better. Ah, super stuff with the sub. Thank you. All right, we need Spinamak to hit one. Oh, actually, I could bench another Genesect. I was saying it is kind of the best attacker. Thins out more. I'm really thinning everything, all right. The deck is like almost entirely energy. There's no shot we whiff. I don't think it's worth benching the Fez, though. But I can attack with double Genesect. Nice. Genesect is just like good attacker. Could slam a Hero's Cape while I have it. Probably. What does it change anything? 320? 380 effective HP? It does. It's worth playing. Even without Ice Cream, it's enough to tank 2 hits. Okay, wait. Let me run and get my lunch. I repeat, fellas, the noodles are in the microwave. The noodles are in the microwave. Hmm. Dude, the Genesect is kind of tough in this matchup. Especially if I get some creams involved. It's looking kind of good. Maybe I was meant to bench Fez. Actually, I might have been meant to bench Fez. Oh, I don't know if I have time to play out this matchup because the next round starts in like 4 minutes. Maybe they'll scoop. If they're smart, they'll scoop. Quick, let's speedrun it. Nope, we got nothing there. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. Metal Maker. I gotta make all the metal. I guess I do. I gotta switch in hand. Not an issue. I probably bench belt him, to be honest. Favorite Pokemon of all time? Probably Snom. Probably Snom. I do like Snom. I liked Snom before I won a regional with them. And then I won a regional with Snom, and it was like, okay, I guess this guy's just the GOAT then. Just like the undisputed GOAT. Oh my god, my throat. The undisputed GOAT. Snom. That was a rough one. But yeah, I was like, my answer was like, it's probably Snom. And then, that kind of goes to 100%. Oh, do they go for like the... Yeah, this card's like not... They can't chain this guy. Where they do it 3 times, they take 3 prizes. And they finish off my Excadrill or my Genesect. Guess that's not bad. They have to use like 3 times. So I guess I shouldn't have bench Beldum for that reason. I can always evolve like Metagross though and like grief them. I see them to... They probably need to scoop because the next round will be starting soon. They're not winning this. Matches to be round 1. Looks like Metafy's doing. Yeah, that matchup is rough. The Slowking matchup. But good games. Good games there. I just want a thin deck. Low key, I think I want Genesect active. I actually want Genesect active, don't I? A lot of energy. Unfortunately, I just have to let Genesect die because I didn't draw into Ice Cream. That's my bad for not using Pheasantipity before. If I retreat it, then it like... Yeah, I want them to have to KO this. And if I retreat it, they might be able to go... Yeah, they might get the damage in a more relevant place because they have Sinister to finish off anyway. Also, I need to win quickly because the next round is starting soon. I think that's Sinistra. I mean, it's not bad. But once I do it twice, I'm just going to evolve one into Metagross, and I think we're chilling. We should be out of range. I don't think they have any counterplay to that. They shouldn't have any other way to spread damage. Oh, round 5 is up. All right. I'll check in. I'll see what we've paired. Oh, we finally paired Dragapult. I want to play against this. This is what I've, like, actually want to get reps in. But this opponent is going to take ages to play. I need them to scoop, please. I think I'm winning this, right? They have to Sinister like way too many times to win this game. If I just evolve Metagross, it's like done. Because can they care? Minus 30, so 180. Yeah, so this doesn't die to what's its name? The anchor. My screen is like freaking out though. Oh, nice, we got ice cream. I hold the ice cream. Literally, I don't think I need to put the energy anywhere. I don't need to do anything else. I just want to attack. I think I've mapped it out, right? They can't even use Sinister again because they don't have it. If they punch with Delmise, I just Ice Cream, and then I KO Delmise, and then they're down to their last thing anyway. Oh, if they have the damage, if they have Kieran boss. I didn't play around Kieran. I should have, Wait, it's not even enough. No, Kieran's not even enough. Because of the minus 30. Never mind. I'm not trolling. They need, like, Kieran Bangle or something crazy. Black belt. Why do I prefer to attack with, Wait, what? With meta extra drill when meta extra drill when meta gross is a one prize Pokemon it takes. Because it has way more HP. The answer is because it has more HP. I mean, I just heal this guy up and then I can't lose, right? Oh, my frame rate is like chugging though. I don't know what's happened to TCG Live. I'm like 90% sure they can't win if I just do this. If my like TCG Live will... Oh my god, it's really bad. What has happened? I didn't open anything, no? Close a couple tabs, I guess. Twitch frame rate's chugging too. It's literally not... I can see the stats. It's not Twitch chugging. It's the it's you seeing my TCG Live chugging. And I am not entirely sure why. I think it's just like this new background has kind of owned my computer. I'm on Windows. I am on Windows. Oh wait, my noodles are in the microwave. Hold up. I gotta run and get those. My opponent hasn't checked in for next round, by the way, so he might have a bye. I just gotta get this dub. Alright, they're gonna KO this. I'm gonna win the game with Excadrill. I don't know if they've realized that they don't win the game. We don't need to play it out. You can scoop. I do just get to click this button. Congratulations, you knocked out my Genesect. Can I win now? Good job, buddy. You did it. Except I have one prize left and I have an Excadrill with 5 energy on it. The game is over. On board. Alright, let me go check on my noodles. Alright, how good? We got noodles. I got like my tofu noodles and stuff. Pretty good. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Alright, countdown. Countdown. Are we gonna get the free win? Do we have the dub? 15 seconds, fellas. And I can just play more ladder. And say that I went 3-2. Countdown, everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude, that's a dub. Check-in time's over. I won the match. Well deserved. Check it out. 3-2. We're updating the scoreboard. Hold up. Bam. 3-2. Updated. Oh, 23-2. Okay, maybe not 23-2. 3-2. 3-2. Calm down. All right. Let's just play more ladder. What was the matchup? It was Dragapult. I was actually kind of keen to play it, not gonna lie. All right, live is like not responding. I'm gonna restart live. Let me like quickly restart live. I can't even close live anymore. Oh my god. What's even... Okay, OBS is what's destroying my computer at the moment. I might need to look into that. That's right, we got noodles and ladder for the next like 20 minutes. It is OBS. OBS is like destroying my computer. I gotta figure out what that is. These noodles are kind of like... We ran out of cashews, so I had to use walnuts instead, and it's not that bad. Like, normally I would like stir-fry cashews. Stir-fried walnuts? Not bad. Have I played Hydrapple EX before? Yeah, not big on the deck, though. Not a big fan. It's like fine. I hope you guys can't like hear my eating and chewing. I'm really sorry if you can. Please let me know. And I'll like move further away from the mic. Like, now you can't hear it? Alright, sick. What about the food ASMR enjoyers? Look, if someone really likes the ASMR, they can drop enough subs and I guess I'll be forced. I will simply be forced to become an ASMR streamer. Do I think Extra Drill can win Worlds? Only if I'm playing it. Do you went from 1600 to 1380 of just straight losses? That is really bad. I mean, it just happens sometimes, but that's crazy. Doing some mukbang content? True. I'm going second, yeah. Oh god, this hand is so ugly though. Going second, I probably just open Genesect and hope it's a matchup where I can attack with Genesect rather than giving them my Beldum KO. This is not a great start. I guess we both have terrible hands. I guess I'll swing with Genesect maybe, matchup dependent, but I didn't see they didn't play any other things. Yeah, it was just Fez pass. Not even an energy. Hilda and Lightning Energy. What am I versing? What did they grab? Oh, they're playing the Terra Toucan deck. They just have nothing. How good. I actually think I'm so reliant on my next top deck being good that I thin out the metal energy, then I shuffle deck with Genosect. I'm like so reliant on this next top deck saving me. Well, I guess they're also reliant on theirs saving them, but you know what I mean. So I do this, then I shuffle, and that gets me. I'm more likely to draw a non-metal energy card this way because it shuffles all the non-metal energy cards that are on the bottom back into the deck. Oh, they got a Pokemon! Crazy. What? What am I versing? They got Amulet of Hope in their deck? Do I just have to give it to them? I really don't want to. I really don't want to give them the Amulet of Hope. I think I have to. That's so bad. They get Amulet of Hope plus Fez. Oh, that's kind of big. This could be Fez. I need to hit 5 energy off of. It's possible. I think it's worth it. I think we're just grabbing Ultra Ball. Oh, this is so crazy. But I think it's right. They've got nothing in hand. They've shown me they have nothing in hand. I just Ultra Ball Fez and I try and build to it. Wait, but I know they have Trumbeak, don't I? Does that ever change anything? They healed it for... That can't be worth it. Carrying this Fez... The carrying around it has to be so much better. Also, the fact that I could maybe just, like, hit 4 energy here and just win. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I mean, that's got to be 3 on the Fez. I can also evolve to Meta. Please. Oh my god, this is gross. That's so gross. I just hold the hand attached then. Goodbye, Fezandipity. Not gonna snipe the Pick-a-Peck. And they don't get to use their Amulet of Hope that they randomly have. Yeah, the backup plan was probably just like evolve to Metagross and hit for 60 to bounce it. But this is broken. Wait, does the tool work if it's on the bench? Alright, probably snipe something else then. Just found out they're a Dragonite deck. That's crazy. I think I'm down to leave Tatsu in the active and just KO the Pikipek. I don't want to give them the amulet, obviously. And I probably Lilies. I want to get the energy somewhere else. I want to get a drill bus set up. Or not. I guess we're not getting drill bus set up. I can give him Tatsu again. You see Dragonite's deck is immediately peak. I'm sorry for once. I don't think I can agree with that. I don't think this deck is looking peak for them. Their deck is looking a little bit mid. Just a little bit. I don't need to attach this Metagross yet. There's no shot they're KOing this guy. The amulet is crazy. The amulet is crazy work. It's not working right now, but it almost did. Their deck does have peak spirit. I can't lie to that. Like, their deck is definitely doing something, and it's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd say it's good. Especially with, like, the random tool removal. Is the amulet really helping? What does the amulet even do? Let me get it on screen. It lets you search for any 3 cards if it gets KO'd by damage. Okay, so the cool thing about the cool thing about Amulet that Secret Rocks doesn't do is you can preemptively attach it, and then if you get unfair stamped, it will proc. So it is genuinely, like, almost useful for that. Other than that, though, it probably sucks. I am just going Lilies here. I just want to find Mega Skarmory to carry this Pheasantipity. I guess my hand is just, like, mid, whatever. I don't want them to get the Fez KO. I think I'm down to just, like, Genesect here. Punch with Genesect. Or I could punch with Metagross. That's actually probably the best play. Let's do that. Oh, Metagross is my only way to carry the Fez. Hold up, this was a mistake. Well, I guess we're committed. Actually, I think I'm still fine, but... Yeah, I'd like to Skarmory the Fez, but I don't have any Ultra Balls left, so I'd have to Raw Draw. Another argument for second Ultra Ball. I don't know what you have for second Ultra Ball. It honestly might have to be an energy, but that feels so bad. I don't want to keep cutting energy. I really like my energy. I think you need 4 cream. 4 cream seems really good. Yeah, boss, Kieran, energy like the flex spots. You're right. But it's like, it's hard to decide on one. Oh no, I've smacked my ball. If I just attack with Genesect, I don't see how I really lose. Scam, please. Nope. I have not seen a Drillbur yet, by the way. It is a little bit concerning. Oh, they just scooped. All right, cool. Easy. Give me a sec. Jump scare. Jump scare. You guys got done. Next round is up in a second. Almost forgot we were playing a tournament. We're playing a little ladder. We're making the run. I don't know if we can make top cart still. Well, maybe. I don't know how it works exactly, but we'll see. Might as well play it out for fun, right? Play it out for the vibes. I see no reason not to. Dude, the jump scare got you guys. You're done by it. All right, next round, what do we pick? Can we play some Dragapult? Oh, okay. Festival lead. At least it's a normal deck. I'll take a festival lead. Anything interesting in here? Redeemable ticket's kind of crazy. I'm surprised we're playing redeemable ticket. That card doesn't. I guess you can always search for it. Doesn't seem very good though. Double boss, double Gladian, double Bangle. Nothing too crazy here. Double Stretcher, Ash, 3 Balloon. Okay. Chill. No Forest. All right. Lock in. Let's get dubs. Let's get another dub. Third Lava Pult in a row. Wait, what do you mean Lava Pult? What is Lava Pult? Like Blaziken? Quailava? Huh? Am I missing something? Is my brain like malfunctioned? Alright, Festival lead. Let's lock in. Let's get another dub. Blaziken Pult. Lava Pult? What's the lava part? Blaziken's not lava. It's like fire, right? Quailava is lava. Cargo, that guy's lava. Actually, low-key, magma. He's magma, not lava. There's a difference. Real ones know the difference. We're against Festival lead. One of the few matchups I think you want to go first. Very important to not like that double KO early on. You want to evolve up at least a Matang to stop the double KO. This hand is actually awful, and Skarmory is really bad in this matchup. So, I mean, at least it can tank a hit and stop the double KO. Pretty ugly, though. I don't even think I hand attach here. I don't think I'm ever attacking with Skarmory. Oh, this is bad. I can go Petrol Puff and call for Fam, and it's like playable-ish. I get Genesect involved at least. Petrol Puffin call for Fam. At least Skarmory has free retreat. This could be worse. I think Pheasantipity might have been a worse opener. With double Metal Energy, doesn't really matter. Skarmory might be worse, actually, because they just go boss, take 3 on it. I might actually have to cape the Scum. Were they playing Scrapper? They're not playing Scrapper, right? Oh, they are playing Scrapper? Ooh, this matchup is bad. With Scrapper and opening Scum, the matchup is now bad. If I don't open Scum, I think it's still favored, but this is not a good opener. Kind of need them to brick here. Tumbling attack for 10. Okay. Like, at least Skarmory eats a hit, but not in a good way. It's just always going to give them boss for 3. How much do I care about going Excadrill next turn versus Genesecting? It's obviously Core for Fam. It's, do I grab Drillbot or Genesect here? No, it has to be... No, it doesn't. If they boss Beldum, then I can go Excadrill attack. But I could also just attack with Genesect. Yeah. Or if they burn a boss, I'm actually pretty happy. Let's try. Wait, I didn't get the Genesect. Oh, I'm trolling. Whatever, I'll Petrol Ultra Ball for it next turn. Ah! Alright, we got Petrol Ultra Ball for it. How did I get to that? I was tossing up between Drillbur or Beldum plus Genesect, and my brain just, like, exploded. And I grabbed both of them and not Genesect. It's fine. It's fine. Let's cope. Who wants to cope with me? Any copers? I mean, I actually don't need Genesect. I have them attack, but it's not great. Okay, Drillbur is maybe important because I think my win condition with Skarmory on the bench is I mill enough relevant cards with Undermine. That is like genuinely the win condition. Not a great one, but I don't know what else you want from me. We locked in for a bit after those two losses, and now I'm back to being unlocked. Unfortunately. I'm back to being unlocked. What do they have? They do need to fill bench. Because otherwise I shove Beldum and then Skarmory doesn't eat the hit, and that's like better for me. I know they play Scrapper as well, which is annoying. I mean, if they fill bench, I'm just shoving Skarmory for sure. Okay, they're filling bench. So I'm going to shove Skarmory. I think I want to attack with Excadrill. One, because Undermine is broken, and I might mill a relevant piece. Two, because attacking with Genesect doesn't actually offset their prize map, since it's going to go KO Skarmory. So I actually would rather just play this game without Genesect if possible. Force them through 2-3 prizes. Oh, they got the boss already? Boss of the Beldum. Interesting. So I could feed them Drillbur. I think I just feed them the hit on Skarmory. They're down a boss, though. Actually pretty relevant. Because they got boss Skarmory for 3. But they don't have other bosses. So they're going to have to get through an active Drillbur. Which they can with Gladion, to be fair. It's like not actually that hard. I'm also going to have to go Petrol for something. Is it just Petrol for Lilies for a fresh hand? Petrol for Cape is tempting. I kind of like Petrol. I don't know. If they boss this now, how much HP is it? 150? They just get there regardless. Petrol for Lilies probably just is the play. I just need to see more cards. Cape means they need to use Scrapper. Oh, I guess if their hand is like... No, I can hold the Cape and maybe flex it. I guess I have to discard it or I mill it. Let's just go Lilies, I think. Like, this whole hand is, like, not useful at all. I want... Well, I can always hand attach the other one. I guess I could build up Skarmory. It is probably the next best relevant attacker. Second extra drill is also... I mean, Skarmory, I could, like, randomly heal it. And that could actually be something. Yeah, I could Ice Cream the Skarmory. I like the idea. I need to hit some big stuff off this Undermine, though. Double Gladion! Air Balloon Relor, that is nothing. I need it to be a bit more impactful than that. I guess I didn't need the Genesect. Maybe I shouldn't have... Maybe my grab was correct off Call for Fam. I think the Dribble was definitely correct. So I need to Undermine, and they bossed... Then I'd be in the same spot anyway. But I wouldn't have energy on Scarm, which is like maybe something. The energy on Scarm can come up if I hit Ice Cream. I just kind of need to keep undermining and hope to hit bosses. And you hit like boss or Gladion or something relevant. Energy might have been better on this Drober actually, because now that I'm thinking about it, I can go Lilies. I can like hard retreat into the other Excadrill. That might have been the best play, because now they can just punch my active twice. Like punch boss is like no stress. So now I'm thinking that was probably the play. I do need to find the other extra, obviously, but if I had 2 energy on it, then I need to hit. I need to hit 1 energy off a thing. Okay. Because now I need a 3 energy Matang to get there. Yeah, I should have at least like, or like 3rd energy on the active maybe. There's probably a lot of better plays. Anyway, what do they actually have this turn? They might just have the dub. To be honest. Wait, they ripped the Gladion without the bangle? That doesn't care. I mean, it seems... That seems like a way I could maybe punish it. Kind of need to draw well off the Lilies. You know, just... Wait, they're actually like running out of attackers, low-key. They have like Seeking after this. Hold up. I mean, I don't want to draw into... I'm always undermining, actually. So I just hand attach here. Because then if I draw Switch, it's a possibility. Do I Matang first? I actually do, because I want to thin out. Whiffed anyway. Oh, wait, maybe I should have attached 3rd energy active because of Ice Cream. Found Switch, didn't find Ice Cream. Neither mattered anyway. I give Seeking KO here, but I think that's okay. It feels bad, but it's like... I think it's still the best play. They need to search for energy. Oh, okay. The grass energies in the bin is actually kind of good. They need to search for energy and Applin and Seeking, right? They need 3 searches. So they probably just grab Lilies, to be fair. Lilies and see most of it. Yeah, you just go Lilies and search. But they need to find Seeking energy at least. There's a rough miss there. I probably should have played into Ice Cream more. Because they need a damage board. Should have played into Ice Cream with the 3rd energy. That was silly. Didn't draw it though, so it didn't matter. But it could have mattered. Oh, wait. What did they do? What did they... Seeking Puffin Energy. Oh, they just did it. Okay. And then they just win with... As long as they have the guy. Oh wait, yeah, no, this needs to eat the hit. Oh, I could have promoted Matang. It was definitely Matang. That was silly. It was Matang every time. Whoops. Whoops. Um. Metal Maker. I need to draw into... I mean, I'm losing to boss anyway. I just thin random cards. Do I have a switch here? I guess I do. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have burned both, because then Fez is like less of an out. No, I don't burn the switch because I actually want to like ice cream this. It could be relevant. Could be relevant. Probably isn't. Oh, we got... I think the Scum opener is gonna do me in. Is there ever a reason to... No, I can't leave that guy active. I was like, do I have a Sonic Ripper the Thwacky? Nope. I think we just get the L though. They just need boss. They've got so many turns to find it. Oh, there's a Shaman in play? True. I didn't even think about that. Whoops. That would have been silly. Like I said, fellas, we're a little bit checked out. They got the Bangle. I mean, they need... Do they have the... They do need a festival lead guy. They've kind of tossed with some of their search. I think they should have grabbed Lilies. Okay, if they whiff the Diplin here, we're actually so in it. If they whiff the Diplin... They also can't boss. Wait a second. How many Diplins are in the bin? No! Oh, they got it. All the Diplins were in the bin. So actually, they needed to hit exactly like Stretcher or Ash plus. Thingo. No. Now they can stack up for next turn. Yeah, the Shaman does stop that. There's a Sacred Ash. That's going to get all their Diplins back. And then they can search Diplin. They've also, unless they have prized the Thwackies or something, they definitely should have searched Thwacky earlier. I mean, they should search it now. You should search Thwacky just to have 3 searches next turn. Are they almost out of energy, actually? Hold up. 4, 5. That's their 5th energy. They have 1 energy left in deck. They have 1 Night Stretcher. They actually only have 1 Night Stretcher to get their last energy because I milled an energy. We could just get there. There's a world. They have, Oh, their box. Wait, box can't be game, though, because they've already... What are they getting? What are we cooking here? One card in hand? They just grab Air Balloon? Oh, they're going for like the Gladian play next turn. Wait. So the last card in their hand is probably just Diplin, right? Oh, wait, I can't mill. I can't mill. Is that their last Bangle? No, they still have another Bangle. What did they do that for? I'm confused. I mean, I guess I just thin with Genesect, right? Thin the Poffin out first. Could rip lilies into a bunch of ice creams, maybe? Would be good. Not being able to mill feels bad, but they're down to, they need a night stretch if they last energy. I think they might have tossed. There's like a small chance they've tossed here. Wait, how many balloons are they down as well? They play no Kieran, no switch, 3 balloon. And they're down 3 balloon. If I find boss, I can boss stall Thwacky forever and I win the game. So we dig for that. I think, right? So there's air balloon there. Air balloon, air balloon. They're down all of their energy except for 1. Hold up, let me cook. And just double checking. Yeah, there's no switch, no Kieran, 3 balloon. So I Metal Maker first. If I don't send boss to the bottom, then I Pokegear. Okay. Nice. That's fine. Pokegear. Didn't find boss. That sucks. That could have been such an insane punish. Energy goes on. I mean, I have to KO the active, right? I guess it's what's better to KO it with. I'm going to attach this. So I can retreat it, maybe. Could be relevant. They have 1 boss. Doesn't really matter. These are both boss targets. So I just keep active. Just to force out more resources. I have to KO active. If I'd Pokegear for boss, I actually had game. That was so insane. Not that I would ever do that blind, because I could never do that blind, because I would not be surprised if they played Kieran or Switch. But it's such an insane punish. I don't know why they attached the air balloon. There was no reason. Yeah, they're straight up out of resources for that. Puffin for what? Goldeen? I've got 1 more chance to get the punish. Because they're going to search for all the pieces now. Wait, whose deck is more likely to explode? They've used 2 lilies. I've used 3. But I have way more cards in hand. So I can shuffle them in. So I just dig for boss here. Wait, if I just go boss, KO, Diplin, does that not also win me the game? Are they not down too many resources? They've got Seeking. Does Seeking get there? I guess Seeking with Gladion gets there. You're 5-0 right now. You want to play 1 to 2 rounds for fun and go to sleep, but now it's almost 5 a.m. Lock in. There's like 9 minutes left in the round, I think. 8 minutes left in the round, sorry. If this hits boss, I just win. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they didn't commit the energy. Do I have any way to... Oh my god, my frame rate's chugging again. Jeez, this is really bad. Why is my computer doing this? Boss is in deck. No other way to thin, so we just rip the gear. If I hit it, I hit it. Why did I have to find the lilies again? I want to find the lilies. I mean, they just promote Diplin and search Gladion plus... I guess I KO with Metagross. That's my best odds. Right? Because it forces out boss. If I'm KOing with Metagross, then I should Ice Cream this because it's got 140 HP, effectively 200. Wait, this is... Oh, they're both in range. Right? Of a full... Effectively 200 against Diplin. Skarmory is slightly less, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I should have Metal Maker before my Pokegear. That was a toss. Yeah, I could have Metal Maker before Pokegear. I just threw. Whatever. Alright, let's see if they get it. They just need Energy Boss Pokemon, and they have close to enough searches. I could Undermine. I think it's... I'd rather make them find the boss. I guess I might as well Petrol for a card. Oh, wait, if I Lilies... No, it doesn't work. Because I can't heal both. They're both in range, right? I actually got Petrol for Kieran so I can switch out next turn and still attack. Actually, that doesn't matter. I guess we're grabbing it. Whatever. Like, doesn't matter. I just need a... Why is my PTG Live so laggy? Dude, if I hit boss on either of those Pokegears, by the way, I just win because they messed up. I don't think there's any reason to heal because these are both on like the same effective HP. Because it's resist grass. So they have like the same HP basically. I think Fleet is a good matchup if I don't open like this. If I just open something that wasn't Skarmory. And if I hit like one relevant card off of the mills. Ice Cream and mill their outs for Pokemon. That could have also been a play, actually. I think I prefer forcing boss. Well, I guess if I Ice Cream, I force boss anyway. You might be right. You might be right. No, Ice Cream forces boss anyway. Skarm doesn't resist Ice Cream. Double Ice Cream off Lily. Yeah, double Ice Cream off Lilies might have been a better play. I mean, this forces boss, at least. The other play doesn't necessarily, like, means they could also win off of, like, Gladion. Like, maybe they just don't have, maybe the like, last two, boss in last two prizes. Okay, apparently we win. They, made some mistakes, for sure. I don't know why they didn't evolve Thwackies earlier, but I'll take the dub. Oh, they play a 3-3 Thwacky. It was probably just prize. My bad. I didn't realize they were only on 3-3 Thwacky. That is kind of crazy. Well, dubs are dubs. 4-2. We're running it back. Despite my TCG Live trying to make me lose, we are running it back. Like, it's very easy to imagine your opponent just has every card, but they were very reckless with their energy, and I think I also milled too. Alright, there's one more match left in the round. Sometimes luck wins out. I mean, I opened Skarmory. That's like the worst opener in the matchup, so sometimes luck does win out. Do I have a little cookies and cream protein bar treat? Is it time for a little treat? I don't know. I don't know if I can still make cut, but there's no reason to. Just play out. Why not? Playing Pokemon's fun. We'll play more rounds. I'll have another little bar. Look, I would assume X11 is safe for cut. Maybe an X2 sneaks in. We have to see. It really just depends on who bashes who IDs. every game you've played against this tournament has been a stage 1 mega deck. I kind of wish I was versing more of those. Still having fun with the Mega Starmie build? It's a fun deck. I do like Mega Starmie a lot. Wait, are you in the chat, Dragonbane? Were we not yapping in the chat before? Or is this just like a coincidental name? Is this crazy? Very funny if true. Oh, it is us. There you go. Yeah, hop off the stream if you don't mind. And feel free to hop back in after I absolutely farm you. We'll see how it goes. That's always fun. It's always fun when someone who's already in the chat pairs me versus like someone pairs me and they hop in the chat. That happens a lot. When someone who's already actively watching and then they end up getting queued into, that's cool. All right, what's in the deck? The 101 Togekiss, by the way, kind of fire. 3/3 apples, 4/1 there. Ooh, okay, kind of low on the energy. If I mill some energy, could be relevant. Double Gladian, double Boss, double Bangle, all classics. One Switch, one Kieran. Yeah. I need this Togepi and Togekiss to not flip heads, because that's going to make me very upset. All right, let's see how it goes. I will go first. I think this is the going first matchup. Getting Matang down is very impactful. Unfortunately, his hand sucks. Let's hopefully we draw a better one. Mulligan. Also, if I like rip the Undermine, it's kind of big. This is a weird hand. How do I not have Metal Energy? How do I not have anything? This is very odd. Okay, we have Metal Energy now. So I can call for Fam on the next turn. I mean, I'm going to thin out the cards anyway. Is it just triple Beldum? Just this, yeah? I don't love giving them all the things, and I want to attack with Genesect. Is Cape in deck? Oh, wait. Are they playing? They're not playing Scrapper. Okay, that makes my life way easier. Switch, cool, boss. That. My Ultra Ball is not in the deck. Cool. So I just do this, then I call for Fam. I want to max thin. Yeah. I pre-attach here. Do I pre-attach here? What's the benefit to pre-attaching here? If I raw draw Genesect, and that's reasonable. Raw drawing Genesect is a possibility. If they burn boss here, then I think I'm just in an incredible spot. There's no shot they burn boss. There's no shot. That'd be insane. I'm gonna call for family next turn anyway. There's no other. Are you the top deck Genesect or I call for fam? And yeah, I have to play out the Poffins proactively because I don't want to... Well, I don't want to top deck these Pokemon. So I want to max it in there. GG's, you were the fleed guy from last round. Yeah, you definitely misplayed a few things. It's not an easy matchup to play from the fleed side, but good games regardless. Hopefully you figure it out for next time. You're adding Totodile to the Mega Greninja Fleed build? That is pretty cool. I do like Totodile. I just wish there was the bench space. I feel like there's not bench space for it in that deck. They are ripping the boss. That is crazy. The boss is crazy, but I'm so fine with it because it means they're down a boss. That's like a key resource in this matchup. Like a really key resource. Also, if I top deck Metal Energy, I'm just like back in the game. I can just play the game. That is funny that it stops my call for fam. Top deck Energy would be good though. Puffin. I don't want Puffin. Do I even bother thinning out? I don't know what I need to thin out for, because I could boss. I guess I could just... No, I can't even thin for Beldum. That's literally the only card I'd grab. I would grab another Drillbur here. Oh, this is bad, actually. But pre-attaching... No, pre-attaching is still correct, because it gave me the out to top deck. Pre-attaching is still correct, because it gave me the out to top deck energy and make this playable. It also burns a boss. Let's see. If they have to Seeking for just KO1, that's also really good for me. Looks like what they're going to have to do. Well, yeah, they actually can't. They can't take a multi-prize turn here. Oh, that Togepi has to go, though. That Togepi is going to be really annoying. Is I don't know. This is tournament. This is round 7. I think I'm 4-2. I believe I'm 4-2. Seeking draw 5 million cards. That's right. We'll find Genesect eventually. Well, they're going to take one on Beldum? Ah, that's annoying, actually. Yeah, I need a top deck. I need an out to Genesect really bad here. Very much need it. Because they're going to take one on Beldum. And then if they take a 2-prize turn here, then I'm like... actually, maybe it's okay. I attack with Genesect, and I seem to not flip heads. Okay, hold up. It might be okay. It might be doable. Oh, but they just blow up my Genesect and they win with boss. The second boss. So I need the thinger here. That was both attacks, right? Yeah. Genesect. That's not a Genesect. That would have been nice last turn. That is not a Genesect. Thin out the Puffin. There's literally nothing it can grab. Do I have a call for fan for something that's not? Oh, they take one. Okay, I don't bench the Fez, but I could bench. Wait, no, I just benched Genesect, and if Genesect can eat the hit, it just means I need to find... Well, I've got the ice cream, so it's actually fine. Yeah. So I do this. They attack my Drillbur. I shove as long as I don't get Togepi heads. The Togepi heads can be the difference here, which is really annoying. But I need the Genesect to put in work. It could have been double Genesect, but then they have boss Genesect for game with Bangle. Like they go like KO active Genesect, KO boss Bangle, KO bench Genesect. We'll see. So I'll need some tails flips, but I've already had enough bad luck with this opener, so I mean, can't get much worse, right? I also need to actually find 3 energy for Genesect, I've realized. That's fine. That's doable. I can do that. I mean, if they focus on getting all the pieces for Togepi here, they might not have enough to get the extra damage on Genesect, which matters a little. A little bit. Okay, the apple. Lana's. Lana's makes sense. Just grab back resources this turn. There's no... Is there a Tog? I need no Togekiss. Or play the Togekiss but don't get any heads. Both are okay with me. It only does 70 damage to Genesect. So yeah, if I promote Genesect and I get double Matang, we're chilling. Sorry, if I get double Matang and they actually hit their energy, they do their job. If they show up to work. Okay. We're chilling. So they carry this, and then I shove up Genesect to eat the hit. The fact that they're down 1 boss means this is playable. Because if I can get attack with Genesect this turn... Yeah, I heal up Genesect, attack with it. They KO. They don't have boss for anything. That's a actually really nice top deck. Because now I need to hit 2 energy off of 2 Matangs. There's no other ways to thin, so we just do this. So I just need 2 energy here for the game to be playable. 1. There's no shot this guy doesn't get me an energy. There's no shot. There's no shot. There's no shot. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Okay, now I need the now what I need is for the Togepi to not get involved. Because Genesect is actually annoying to deal with now. Genesect is actually annoying for them to get through. And if they do KO it, I can just go in with Metagross. And they have to find a way through Metagross. Let's see. Yeah, they do have to chain apples as well. They get here with Kieran. They don't need Gladion. So right now, Genesect is an effective 340 HP. Oh, they do need, right? They do need Gladion to get the KO. They need Bangle Gladion, right? And they can punch it twice, but that's risky. The Kieran. I don't think Kieran gets there. I'm pretty sure this is 10 damage short. Because resistance is 60, 280. And then protect charge is another 60. So it's 340. It's 10 short. Because Kieran is... Oh, sorry. Kieran's only 320. It's 20 short. 20 short. Kieran's only 320. So I actually survive on 20, which is big. Actually really big. Some would say incredibly big. Yeah. Cool. 20 short. And what I can actually do if I hit 3 energy off these Matangs, so I shouldn't shuffle deck because there are 6 dead cards on the bottom of deck. Oh, Ice Cream is nice. 6 dead cards on the bottom of deck, so I Metal Maker first before I thin with Genesect. Grab 1. Stick it here. Another good Metal Maker. Need a 2. Just 1. Okay. Now I Metallic Signal. I grab another Matang and a... I need to hit 1 here, please. If I don't hit the 1, we're in a little bit of trouble. Nice. This is really good. Ice Cream, Metagross. Oh, God. My throat. Actually, kind of want to hold the switch, I think. Do I ever need to evolve the Excadrill? I don't think I... Do I lose anything from evolving Excadrill? Not if I don't switch. Because they can boss... they only have one boss. They can't boss it twice. So I do this and I just hold the energy. Yeah. And you have to use Gladion to KO this guy, which is good. Yeah, Genesect is a really good attacker, so is Metagross. The fact that they only have one boss is so huge. I mean, like one boss left. They could go, like, they kind of need double coin flip on double heads, right? If it's like Gladion KO active with Togekiss flip heads into boss Genesect. I guess I need one heads then. If I get another Ice Cream, then Genesect is also like safe from getting bossed. Or a Cape. Yeah, I haven't actually seen any... Have I played a support of this game? Dude, I haven't played a support of this game. Haven't played a single support of this game. Did I qualify for Worlds? I did. I did qualify for Worlds. I'm flying out in a week and a bit. It's exciting times. I think double Genesect makes sense in a couple other matchups. Sometimes you use it to thin out if you like need to aggressively thin. Obviously not early. The other one is hide and sneak. I think double Genesect is also okay. I do think Undermine is very good in this matchup though. So there's like arguments to that. It is also tankier than Genesect by like a little bit. In that if you Heroes Cape it, it can't get KO'd. Yeah, this game really doesn't want to give me a good hand. Oh, they secret box away the Tog? Are we just... Is the candy prized? They only play one candy. Could just be prized. It's pretty good for me. Is it just Gladion KO this guy? Is that the goal? Gladion KO this guy doesn't get there, though. Right? Okay, I guess Gladion KO this guy into Gladion Bangle KO the Excadrill if I can't find Cape. Would be enough. Seems risky. Or are we just gonna go Bangle KO Boss KO Genesect this turn? Boss KO Genesect seems really bad. I don't think you can use Boss to not end the game. Because then I get to stick Cape to Excadrill and you active at the end and win the game. Right, what are we grabbing here? Today's PvP-enabled restaurant is Red Lobster. Cheddar biscuits are really good, but the food quality's gotten worse over time. Do I hear a lot about Red Lobster? I hear a lot of mixed things. Maybe I have to try it. I've never been. I might have to try it for myself. Okay, there goes the second boss. Low-key wasted it. I got Switch in hand. That's why I held the Switch. The game is looking a little chalked for them now. I think. It could be good, but it could also be really bad, especially recently. Okay. The frame rate's chugging. Wait, how long do we have left? 12 minutes. Okay, time. Yeah, so this is what I thought they might do, which is why I held the switch. Now I can just switch. They've got no more bosses for the rest of the game. I could... Well, I don't have to switch to Genesect yet. I just forced them through Metagross first, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no more bosses. So I'm literally just forcing them through Metagross, then Genesect, and then, yeah. They've been the Tog, so it's fine. Yeah, they can't boss it. The game's over now. I mean, I thin out one energy, I suppose. I guess I can power up the Excadrill. That is my last attacker. Like, that will be the last attacker, rather. But I would like to top deck any cut. Oh my god, my live is going to crash. That's actually my opponent's out here. My live crashes. I want to top deck cards that aren't Metal Energy. So we Genesect here. They can Gladian KO Metagross, but then I just shove Genesect and attack. It's not as good as it used to be. Biscuit's the only redeemable quality. I can't even eat that. That'll kill me. That will kill me. Down Stretcher, down Lana's. Oh, we're so chilling. This game is over, buddy. Good games. I have reason to believe this game is over. Why will it kill me? Because it's probably got gluten in it. And gluten will end me. Snarski's gifted the cheeky sub to everyone's favorite PvP enabled restaurant, Connoisseur. Appreciate that one, I'm sure. I'm going to say left. I'm going to keep saying lefty because that's how I read it the first time and it's funny. I know that's what it is. I know it's not what it is now, but that is funny. I'm sure they appreciate it too. Always giving the insights. Am I celiac? Yeah, I am. This food will kill me, unfortunately. Do I need to play around? I can't. Wait, no, they've got no recovery for the... Oh, wait, it's in hand, isn't it? No? Pokemon? No, the Tog's in the bin. Stretcher, Lana's. There's no way to get it back, right? Yeah, they don't play Sacred Ash. Cool. So I can safely shove Genesect. Just need my PC to not crash. Just need my PC to not crash, guys. I honestly don't even want an energy recycle here because I don't want to find energy. I want literally anything else. I want anything else. I want my PC to not crash. I actually have an experiment. I'm going to try rebuilding the deck without one of every art and see if that fixes my issue. Because I fear that may be the problem, is that I put like one of every art in this deck. Especially the energy. Maybe TCG Live is like coded that badly. They're out of boss's orders, so I think we just win. Yeah, still no supporter. I gotta actually... Dude, what if I win this game with no supporters? That's gotta be the strat, right? We win with no supporters? The supporterless dub? They also have 5 cards in deck, I just realized. That's really funny. Too many seeking attacks. Maybe they get through Genesect and I just win. I think celiac is like reasonably common in Australia compared to like the rest of the world. Good games at Dragonbane. Yeah, shame about prizing the Togekiss, but also my start was terrible. So, yeah, everything averages out, right? They were going to flip tails regardless. No, I didn't petrol earlier. I played 0 supporters that whole game. All right, let me like... Give me a second. Is there a way I can... Deck list, copy. Okay, let me see if this fixes it, because my live is like really bad. What are my thoughts on extra ace specs? I like Cape. Oh, true. I gotta update my score. 5-2. Alright. Let's import this deck. And do it with... Yeah, it has normal counts of everything now. I want to try playing with this because I'm worried that that's what's been crashing my computer is the 500 arts. Like, TCG Live is held together by duct tape, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was the issue. I'm going to set this active, and then I'm going to restart TCG Live, and we'll see what happens. Isn't Trolley better than Cape? They are different cards. They are different cards. If I thought Trolley was better than Cape, I would play Trolley. Well, that's not true. Depends if I'm testing, but yeah. What are the odds of prizing Turkey Kiss Rare Candy 7 games straight? Probably higher than you think they are. Like, to prize it in a single game is like, one of the pieces in a single game is like, what? 30? Almost 30%? Just under, I think. When's the next round? Should be in a couple minutes. Yours is lagging when the match starts, but usually fine after. I don't know. I just like have very low faith in the TCG Live developers, unfortunately. So I don't know what it could be. It could also be my computer. My computer probably needs a bit of a upgrade at some point. I know I need to get like a new graphics card and CPU. It's chugging along. It does seem like OBS is kind of like farming my computer recently. And you go X1 or X11 to make cut? Yeah, that probably is the case. But I mean, why at this point, why not just play out the last round or two? Have I been to Worlds before, or is this the first time? I've been to the last, ever since Japan Worlds in 23. That was my first season playing. That was my first Worlds. I made Worlds every other season afterwards. So 23, 24, 25, now 26 with my fourth Worlds. So yeah, I mean, literally like, since the first season I started playing, I've made all the Worlds. So I've never been too stressed about it. By the way, good luck at Worlds if I don't stream for then. I will be trying to actually stream a fair bit more leading up to Worlds. I want to lock up this Twitch partner stuff. Get it done. I obviously just feel like the love of streaming too. But my biggest problem has always been like the infrequency of streams. So I'm trying to do like twice a week now, which has been good. I've been enjoying it too, which is always good. So I'll definitely be streaming more before Worlds, but I appreciate the good luck anyway. Hopefully it works and I actually just don't brick every round of Worlds. Your good luck has always been a blessing, so I won't be surprised if it does stick through. Frame drops every time I swap tabs. I kind of swap tabs a bunch though. I don't think that's the issue. 17R, 17 energy and recycler is what 17R is. No, it's not. It's nothing to do with like the stream stabilize. It's literally TCG Live dropping frames. Like everything else on my computer is fine. It's TCG Live exploding. But I think well, I'm gonna look into it later. If I look at like task manager and stuff, it is OBS is eating a good bit of my CPU. But it's like TCG Live will like spike and drop frames. I don't know. The other thing as well is my PC is just like not great. Why am I testing? I could just play Pult to Worlds. That is a good point. I could. All right, we've got just like about a minute to the next round. We've been running it back after the 0-2 start. We have been running it back. Wait, hold up. Let me see. This isn't going to help the frame rate or anything. I'm just curious if it's going to like explode my setup if I just want to go standing desk mode for a bit. I've been sitting down all day. Snarski's gifting out another sub. Hold up. The GOAT. That is a warm welcome to Twitch. All right. Fellas, new angle just dropped. I'm going to stand because my legs were getting tired. Well, my legs were getting tired of sitting. We just adjust the angle. How fancy is this camera? I got the angle just... Wait, I've got to like... Ooh. There we go. Fairway, that's what I'm saying. Dude, there's no shot I hit Chandelure or Slowking again. I got all that bad luck out of the way. What have we hit? Let's see. Mega Starmie, it looks like. I don't like the Frostlass, but I'm down to hit the Mega Starmie. 4 Wallies and a Hero's Cape, though? That is a bit tough. It's a bit tough. As long as I don't find the Hero's Cape too early, we might be chilling. Also, let me know if the audio is like cooked at all now that I've stood up, but it should like scale up my mic the same amount. I should be good. I should be good. I just wanted to get some standing in. Guys, I can't like sit for 8 hours. Well, I can, but that's a problem. The problem is that I can. All right. So I have to watch hand size because of Mega Frostlass and like the random Salvatore jump scares. I have to... okay. I have to play on Hero's Cape. This matchup might actually be like a little bit tough. Haven't noticed audio changes? Perfect. Yeah, the quad wallies is like not something I want to deal with. I can one-shot Starmie as long as I don't have Cape. Yeah. I do one-shot Lass as well, but it's more that it can like one-shot me. All right, well. I don't have to make the decision of who goes first, and I don't have to... I honestly was probably going to pick to go second anyway. Get the Mully. Depends if they hit Risky Ruins, actually. Kind of impacts what I do here. Skarmory is like not a bad attacker if they're going for the Wally's cheese as well. It's not bad. They're also not playing Dory, which is worth noting. Yeah, Ultra Ball. That's an ugly start. Grab the star. Okay. No Risky Ruins, please. The Risky Ruins is like so painful. Okay, I can live with this. I can live with this. I mean, I did get evolutions. I'm always pofferning. Like, it's always this. It's what else do I grab? I have Ultra Ball for Genesect. Means I could leave... My thinking is I could leave Skarmory active just to eat a hit. And also it could be my attacker. I don't really want to shove a Drillbur active is the thing. Well, but if I shove drill bar, I could get. Because if I Ultra Ball. This is interesting. Okay, so it's always this regardless. It's what do I Petrol for? And I'm actually thinking I might go Petrol for Ultra Ball. So I can proactively get the Genesect down. I leave Skarmory active to eat a hit, and I'm threatening to one-shot Staryu. I just go attach to Drill Bar. Yeah, I actually like that play a lot. Because I'm threatening to one-shot a Starmie. I could attach to Mega Scarm. Don't think it's required. I maybe should have split the difference, though. I want to threaten the 5 energy drill, though. So I just leave this guy active. Chill. They also don't have enough damage to one-shot it. Because of the Ultra Ball, they don't have enough damage to one-shot it with Mega Frostlass. Frame rate does look better so far. I am actively noticing the difference. Yeah, Nebula Beam is maybe not the greatest attack of all time. Unfortunately, there are many. Dude, I genuinely think it was my like troll deck that was tanking my frame rate. Look at this, it's so smooth. I think playing one of every art destroyed my computer. Yeah, they got Nebula Beam here. That sucks. I mean, they can finish it off with a 50 from Starmie, but if I hit the 5 energy here, I have to hit 3 off of 2 Matangs. That's like so doable. Do I take boss in case I whiff? Because I can just boss Meowth. No, I just go Lilies for a fresh hand, right? Yeah, my hand sucks. I have to Lilies. Plus, it doesn't matter because I'm going to hit anyway. I have to hit 3 energy off 2 Matangs. So easy. If I see a Recycler, I'll crash out. 1. No shot, we whiff the other one. No shot. No shot. Oh, this sucks. Well, now I'm going to lose my Skarmory if I don't hit Cape. And they can, like, maybe start to Wally's chain me. Oh, I can't heal the active. That is pretty bad for my prize map, to be honest. Oh, wait, 7. Oh, ugh. I also didn't get enough playable cards, so Mega Frostlass came. They can't get Mega Frostlass. They burned their Switch. They can't get Mega Frostlass. There's no way. I don't think there's a... No, Undermine is bad because then I don't get the KO with Thingo off the Hero Escape. So I have to Hero Escape here. You saw one of the Badoo mats out here in the US at your locals? That's sick. Yeah, we whiffed. I mean, I needed to hit 3 energy off 2 Matangs. I think I was favored to, but it was definitely like whiffable. I need them to not hit Wally's and Cape. Hitting Wally's and Cape is absurd. There's no way they hit Wally's and Cape. They can have one. You're allowed to hit one. You're not allowed to hit both. It's a crime to hit both. Jetting Blow. Goodbye Skarmory, though. That actually hurts a lot. I need to actively play around Mega Frostlass, which is kind of hard. Is there a way to thin out? So I thin. I'm left with 1 card, 2 cards. I have to not use Genesect? Wait, so I can thin this. Can't thin. I could fail this. Okay. So I have 1 card, 2 card. I take 3. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we're actually so fine. I can even hold the Hero's Cape then, right? Could be more relevant somewhere else. If they go for like a Jetting Blow Arrow. Do I have a Petrol for boss? Like, all these things are happening. Definitely. I actually don't need to attach active. I don't know where else I put it. I guess I could build up for Metagross. Well, they're probably attacking with a Hero's Cape thing. I don't want to give them any prizes. Well, I could attack with Genesect, right? Yeah, if I attack with Genesect, they can't do anything. And if they Mega Frostlass with Chilling, yeah, they keep it. Yeah. I'm actually down to like discard the energy too, right? We've got 1 energy in bin. Oh, this is so fine. I'm pretty confident I can get back to 5. And I can hold Hero's Cape. They can KO with Mega Frostlass, but then they lose. Oh, could they get boss? No, they can't, right? Wait, how many cards do I go up to? So they need 7? I guess I do have to burn 1 more card. It's Hero's Cape, but where do I burn it? Or do I burn Petrol for something else? Tough. I'm worried they hit Cape plus Wallies. Well, no, if they just hit Cape, it's like a problem. So I just grab Petrol? If I grab Petrol, then I can win off Fed. Yeah, Petrol for... No, Petrol for boss, but I still need to burn another card. They're probably going Petrol things. They punch active. It does, like, no damage. It's probably still worth just keeping active. I just don't want to lose to boss Mega Frostlass. Or I could Recycler. I don't hate Recycler. As in deck. I'd probably just boss keep the active, to be honest. Seems safest. I have lilies. Now I can't lose to Mega Frostlass Energy Boss. I don't think I need to Cape Drill. I don't think I need to. They'd have to like boss to deal with it. If they boss punch drill, they have to raw have Cape in hand. I'm pretty sure they have to play Petrol for Cape this turn. Actually, they only play like 1 Petrol. They might just whiff the Cape. The important thing was I had to like burn 1 more card so I don't lose to boss. And then I go boss me out, and then I win the game on Fez if I find Fez. I need to find Fez, which could be the hard part, but if I find it, then it's game. They also can't KO Genesect. King Speed Lemon with the Twitch sub. Thank you. Hopefully that brings me enough luck to finish winning this game. They go for the Mega Starmie. Oh, are they going to, like, just hope that I can't KO it with Mega Excadrill? You need Cape here, buddy. How many rounds are there? I don't know if this is the last one or if there's one more after this. I'm not actually sure. We'll find out. All right. Do you have Cape? If you don't have Cape, I'm getting this dub. Nebula Beam. Oh, attaching that. Okay. You got to hit the Cape off this Lilies. Or it's over. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Okay. Oh, that is gross. Okay. Now I need to think what's higher odds. They've played 0 Wallies. I think I just go boss. If I go boss Meowth, I have to find a Fez still. Boss Meowth. Do they have any other? They do have another switch. They could get it. Can I thin out enough cards? I have to bench Driller. So I'm burning boss. So I have, my hand is Energy, Lilies, Petrol. That's 4. I go to 5, 6. So I have to burn Drill Bar here. I could, oh, I should have KO'd with Metagross, I think. If I KO Meowth with Metagross, that also forces them onto boss. But then I lose a lot of energy. I'm already down 6, 11. It's kind of tight. Do they play Shaman? Do they play... Oh, they do play Shaman. Wait, you're right. I didn't realize they played Shaman as well. Then I guess I Protect Charge. Because it sets up enough damage for Excadrill. Okay. Only down 2 Ice Cream. If I guess I Protect Charge to force the Wallies. So grabbing the boss preemptively was a mistake. Yeah, Scarm's in the bin because I got griefed on it. Okay, there's the Fez. I could play it pretty slow, I think, if I have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have KO, so I just hold. Right? 6. Yeah. This forces them to find Wallies. If they don't... Okay, ooh. If they don't find Wallies... Sorry, if they don't find Wallies, I just win. If they Wallies here, then they have to Jetting Blow my active, which does 90 damage plus 15 on my things. They probably do 50 to Matang. And then that sets up for the double KO, 3 prize turn. But I can evolve the Matang, get it out of range, bench Fezandipity, snipe something on the bench, and Petrol for boss to win the game on the next turn. I think we got it. Maybe. Maybe. I think that's the line, at least. That's the line, and it's a cool line. Whether or not I hit it is a different thing. But yeah, I'm kind of checkmating, right? They have to play Wallies this turn, which means they have to Jetting Blow my active. I guess they could Nebula Beam if they have Ignition in hand. They have to Raw have the Ignition. They're already down 2. They only play 3. Nice. And they're going to go 50 on the Metang. Called it. I'm going to evolve that one to get out of range so I don't lose to Boss's Orders. Oh, I still lose to Boss's Orders, though. No, I don't. Found Ice Cream. Never mind. And then I can Petrol for boss. And that checkmates the game, I think. Assuming I actually hit. Off of this. Right? There should be no way they get there. I also need to make sure I don't have too many cards in hand. Oh, there's 2 energy in deck. Okay, is that another issue? I mean, if I see both of them were fine. It's fine. I could Lilies to maybe hit Recycle. I do have Switch in deck, so I'm not going to get trapped. I mean, I've just got to hope that there's both energies are in the top 12, right? I have to Petrol for boss to checkmate the game. I mean, if this doesn't work, I just attack with Genesect again. It's not the end of the world. Alright, nope. Please. I should have Petroled for boss. I should have Petroled for boss to thin by 1 more card. It's too late now. Please. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I should have Petrol for boss, though. If they try and stall me, I can go Lilies for Switch in the worst case. I should have tracked where Switch was in my deck, though. To be honest, I don't remember, but I assume it's at the bottom now. Oh, there's Switch and Kieran. Nice. Let me inspect board. 5 cards in hand. I'm going to do 6. It's probably Dracloak. Yeah. I was trying to think if there's a punish the other way. I don't think there is. I could have checked Switch location by sidebar. True. True, 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 true. So Recycler and Switch are both outs off of Lilies, and Kieran is an out off top deck. There's also not a ton of progress they can make, because if they boss something, I guess they could boss Metagross, punch, and go 50 onto Genesect. That is their best play. Alright, are they gonna do it? I wonder if... Okay, bossing the Genesect, interesting choice. I think it's incorrect, because you can't punch with Starmie here, right? Yeah, this is wrong. I can also retreat. No, this has got to be wrong. They know I've got boss in hand. I searched it out. I don't know what we're cooking here, but I have boss orders on the Meowth for game. Top deck's Kieran anyway, nice. Good game. There we go. That's a dub. I think boss Metagross punch was the best play. Alright, was 6-2. We run it back. True, I could undermine. Nice, nice dub. The Fez was kind of fire. I don't know. They were cooking something for sure. Right. I'm gonna leave you getting babysat by the VOD for a few minutes. Real ones will enjoy it. How was the VOD babysitting, guys? Oh, last round. Can we complete the 0-2 to 7-2 run? That's the question. Grimmy. Anything interesting? 1 candy, 2 petrol. No shot we are getting candy grimmed on turn 2. Nothing else too interesting. Yveltal, 3-3, all that. It's pretty standard. 10 in dark energy is sure. Sure. All right. Pretty decent matchup, I think. But let's see if we can get the dub. Is it still Swiss? Yeah, this is the... I think this is the last round of Swiss. I don't know what standing's looking like. It might not be possible to make cut, but maybe it is. So, and the only way to find out is just to play. So, you know, whatever. Lock in, run the game. Whoop. I mean, we just play it out and we see. All I can do is try and win at this point. Losing is not going to get me into top cut. They chose to go first. That is crazy. They've been picking first. I do have to open up with Drill Bar to get the call for Fam off. I probably do need to respect the possibility for Candy Grim. Okay, I'm only Drill Bar. I got nothing else. That's good. I already have all of this. Is there ever a world where I'm not grabbing Genesect? Is that insane? It's kind of insane, but I think it's right. I think it's correct. They have no hand disruption, right? It's only red card. I think I'm just... I think I'm just ripping it. Well, I guess what's the down... I mean, Genesect is just like free prizes for them, and I already have everything else I need. I could bench the Fez. I don't think I mentioned the Fez. The Fez doesn't do anything if I get Grimmed. My concern is I get Grimmed. It's just, do I grab a Genesect? And what's the benefit to grabbing Genesect? Doesn't actually help me. I already have the 3 Evos I need. Can help me for later. But it also gives them free prizes. I'm pretty sure it's just this. Scam is also maybe tempting. Scam is a little bit tempting. It's very hard for them to KO. But it is worth 3 prizes. Lets me make a more informed decision, potentially. Oh, I can make it... If I whiff. It would be this. This is the only consideration. Scam is nice that I can just like snipe a Monkey Dory, shuffle into deck. No, I think it gives up too many prizes. I probably should have prize checked. It makes me too reliant on finding Hero's Cape. Although it's a really good punish if they don't hit Candy Grim here. Because it KOs the Morgrim. Yeah, they did have the petrol, so they can go for the candy. So, I mean, good to bench second Dropper. If I got Scam... Because, no, I think Scam would eat 30 here. And then I would shove it. And if I use Scam, it eats another 180. It's got, what, 50 HP left? It just dies to Monkey Dory plus Grimsnarl Snipe? I don't think it's worth it. too much of a liability at 3 prizes. Oh, interesting. Do they not have box? Petrol for Poffin and nothing else? That kind of gives me the read they don't have box. I can thin out my Poffin. I guess I want to hold it. I don't want to Poffin for anything, but I might want to reset the deck. In fact, I do want to reset the deck after I do this. Yeah, Metal Maker, reset the deck. I need 3 energy active. And I don't know where I need the energy after that, honestly. I could put it on one of the tanks. I think I just put it on Drill Bar. I mean, does it... Actually, I just hold it in hand. I don't have another use for it. Reset deck, so I'm more likely to draw something useful. Now I wish I'd attached it, but it's fine. It probably would have just gone onto the bench Drill Bar to play around Candy Grim. But, like, I don't think they have it. Based on that Poffin, I just don't think they have it. Unless they, like, Lily's into it. If their box wasn't prized, they would have petroled for box. Okay, they've got the Lilies. They could get Candy Grim still. Candy Grim Punch is annoying. It makes me wish that I would have attached here. Okay, no. This came down this turn, right? This one came down this turn, right? Maybe they have to Morgan. Ugh. I don't think they had 2 Morgrams, right? 2 imps. It was like Snorunt, Imp, Monkey. I also could have not evolved this Matang. I think that was probably the better play as well. I think I was not supposed to, Yeah, I was not supposed to evolve this Matang. I should have left it as a Beldum to... Because I didn't need the extra energy. In fact, I didn't even put it anywhere. I should have just held. That was greedy. Little bit greedy. I'm just going to undermine. I could power up Fez. I might have to, actually. I think I have to. So this ticks up to 40, 60. If they go Candy Grim. No, it's still not enough. And I'm not going to red card range. I can hold off of Fez for 1 more turn. I actually don't even need to burn the Poffer now. I mean, I would like to draw into all these cards, so I will be shuffling my deck afterwards. Stick 1 active in case they Candy Grim. Make it easier. Could they go Candy Grim Boss? They could go Candy Grim Boss. It's a lot, but Candy Grim Boss carry both Matangs. Worth noting. I don't think they're going to, but worth noting. Spike with Jim to shuffle the supporters back on top of my deck. Or back into my deck, rather. There goes some imps. Okay, the double imp mill. Look, if I lose my Matangs here, it's not the end of the world. It's like so fine. The only way I lose my Matangs is if they attack with, they have to attack with Grimmsnarl. And if they do that, then I'm going to carry the Grimmsnarl. Goodbye, more Grims. Love the storytelling, the YouTube videos. Oh, appreciate that one. Yeah, I do have to... I take a lot of notes after every game at IRL tournaments. Sometimes to my own detriment. I'll just be like sitting there after a win or a loss, and it's just like 10 minutes in the table just writing on my phone. But Yeah. It helps make the videos better. That's all I care about. Double door reaction, maybe? Fair. What do you retreat into here? You actually want to give me none of these. Do I know I'm not allowed to play 6 copies of a card in the deck? What do you mean? I have 18 metal energy or 17 metal energy. Of course I'm allowed to play more than 4 copies. Just setting out the Beldum. So I'm going to run out of energy. But if they just carry these 3, I don't hate it. I guess they carry these 3 and then they get through my X. I don't know how they get through the Excadrill ever. I think the answer is they just don't. Right? If all these guys explode. I mean, they're hard committing to just winning off Monkey Dory, but I don't think it's going to be good enough. I'm down to let these all explode and just have like 2 Excadrills. I don't even really need the other X. I guess I need to keep. I can't really bench a 2 prizer because I have too many prizes here. It's like so fine. Should have thinned with petrol first. Although I don't know what I'm petroling for. Honestly, probably just cape for active. I can get red carded here as well. Just cape. They don't have a Grimmsnarl. Good luck ever getting through this Excadrill. I don't care how many Monkey Dories and Frostlash you have. You're not getting through my Excadrill. It's just not happening. Do I ever not want to go to Majors and just make a videos like Azul? I already did that. I skipped out on NAIC because I just wanted to... I had some other stuff I wanted to do, but also it was like content angle. Less about like the restreaming and more just like I lose like 2 weeks of working on videos if I go to NAIC. I do live a lot further away from most events than Azul as well. So it makes it more reasonable to skip. I wouldn't skip an Australian event for it. Okay, now that they've now realized they have to get through the Excadrill at some point. Am I going to Brisbane? Yeah, I'm registered. I had to book my flights, but I'm registered. Is this really what the game has come down to? I don't think this guy is going to get knocked out in time. I also have ice cream. I think I just burned the ice cream in case they red card me. Will NZ have a bigger cap this time, do I think? Yeah, apparently they've got a new venue. So almost definitely. Apparently they have a venue that's just like, what do you call it? Sorry, let me think for a sec. Yeah, they have a venue that actually like can fit the what do you call it? The demand. I'm just gonna attach here in case they randomly boss it, because it feels like that's their only win condition here. And I will continue to use Undermine every single turn. Goodbye, Grimmsnarl. Gonna be honest, I don't think they can win this game. I'm just gonna attack 2 more times. If they play Dark Bell, maybe, but they're not playing it. Yep, there you go. There's the boss on the... Oh, boss clutch. Okay. I mean, that's fine as well. I just evolved to Matang. I just Ultra Ball for Matang and I get it out of the way. I guess I should have Ultra Balled before to get out of the way. No, because they could have clutched Drill Bar. If I Ultra Ball Metang preemptively, then they could clutch Drill Bar. And they can actually clutch Drill Bar longer than they can clutch Beldum. So, kind of matters. But I just grab, I grab Metang here. Well, actually, I grab Genesect here, right? I grab Genesect so I can evolve both. No, but then Genesect gets gusted. Right? I mean, it's always this. If I grab Genesect, can I lose? No, they don't have a Grimmsnarl. I'm trolling. Oh, they can... No, they can clutch the Genesect. They can clutch the Genesect. I'd have to stick like a whole bunch of energy on it. It could also be Excadrill and sit for a turn. Wait, if my Drillbur gets clutched, do I lose? What are they down? One Night Stretcher. I should probably know their resources better. I'm just going to grab Excadrill. I think this could be a mistake. I'm just going to do this. And I sit. I probably should have worked out the maths a bit better. But I think if I evolve to Metang and they just happen to have... Oh, I should have checked. Yeah. And they have Boss plus Clutch my Drill Bar. I could get punished. And then I would actually like maybe be able to lose this game. Whereas right now, I think it's pretty unlikely. Yeah, I just let the Beldum explode. Matanga's like, I can escape this turn, but I might lose. Yep, he conceded. Good games. I win. All right, we went from 0-2 to 7-2. We ran it back. I don't know if it's enough. It's probably not enough. But it's the best we can do. It's the best we can do to try and make it into cut. I believe a 7-2 will make cut, but I think they cut it off at 16. Only one 7-2 makes it? Yeah, that's probably not me. I think I had the worst resistance. Actually, does it say what the top cut rules are? Players with 22 or more points, max 16, or top 8 advance, whichever is higher. I see. Yep. Yep. Wait, no, I think it's just a 7-1-1 cut. I mean, we'll see. We'll wait it out and see. I believe my resistance is terrible, though. If we scroll down, I have some of the worst resistance when it comes to the 6-2s. I don't think I'm making it to top cut. But, I mean, look, starting 0-2 and going to 7-2 is the best that we can do. You can play a little bit louder, though. Gonna run a cheeky bit of ladder. Yeah, I think unless you have, like, the best resistance of the 7-2s, you're out. And even then, I'm not sure what their rules are exactly. That's a dub. I'm counting it. That's a dub. Best match of the night? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, is the best match of the night. That might have been the hardest fought victory I've had. Yeah, like half my opponents dropped. I'm not surprised. I started 0-2. So everyone I beat was going down to 3 losses. I did do the best out of all my opponents, I believe. Yeah, the 0-2 to 7-2 run, it gives me renews my hope in the deck. When I started 0-2, I was a bit worried about it. Why do the Slowkings never start with Kyurem? That's a good point. I don't think I've ever seen a Slowking player start with Kyurem. They always start with the Kangaskhan. Kind of crazy work. It's my highest elo on PTCG Live. I think it's like 1950 when I like really grinded it. I usually don't grind ladder that hard. I mean, I could probably play like 30 ladder games instead of playing an online tournament, but the online tournaments are, I have a bit more fun with them. They make for a bit better content, to be honest. The Ogapon. Ooh, actually. If I get Petrol here, would I rather play Petrol? Probably. Just guarantee Poffin going to Lilies next turn. What are I Petroling for? What am I Poffining for? Matang, Genesect, Skarmory, I think. If I Lilies, it could whiff. I'm going Lilies plus call for Famler. Let's see if this hits first. Got Petrol. This is probably better. Because if the Lilies whiffs, I feel really sad. I mean, Genesect feels a bit off, but I think it's okay. Oh, my Chandelure opponent went 7-2 as well? Nice. What's the benefit of running Cape instead of Trolley? You can give your Pokemon 100 HP. I've answered that one before. Oh, wait, they're playing this deck? Oh, I'm griefing then. My bad. I assumed they were playing Slotbox. I didn't actually check if they showed anything. I just saw Teal Mask. Honestly, I forgot people play this deck. Well, I probably shouldn't have grabbed Skarm then. Skarmory looks a lot worse right about now. I just really assumed it was Slotbox. Well, now I can never bench Drillbar. Cool. Didn't want to bench that guy anyway. Oh, they're going after my Beldums. Okay. That's fine, I guess. How cool would it be if I hit the triple Metal Maker here? Actually, do I Poffin and Thin as well? That's my... It's always this. Go to Matang. They go 3 there. They go to 4. If I put it somewhere else, they go to 3. I think it just depends on how many I hit here. Like, if I hit a 0, I'm pretty sure I have to Poffin. If I hit 2, I'm kind of chilling. Nice. Oh, they can go Boss Genesect. Then I guess I hand attach to Genesect, because I'm going to 2-shot this anyway. Oh, but I want to threaten the... Poffin for double Beldum. Then they can KO Genesect plus KO that. I also have to worry about the KO my active. I get a 4. I think I'll let him go to 4. I just hope that... Well, no, I still have petrol for switch. That's fine. I have petrol for switch if they hit it. They're also, like, not hitting it, by the way. There's no shot. Nice, have a switch. That's really helpful. Could Heroes Cape? Wait a minute, it can't get hand disrupted anyway. Or extremely unlikely. I could Heroes Cape the Matang. I actually don't hate that. But if they go after Matang, I'm just going to have more than enough time to power everything else up anyway. Almost want to bait them into it. Undermine is tempting, but 200 means I can finish it off with Skarmory, Undermine. Actually, so does Undermine. Is there a reason to... Let's Undermine. I think it works out the same. I think it works out the same. And my map is something like Mega Excadrill, Skarmory, Chill. Some combination of those. Force them through one of the Megas. I'm going to have to like triple attach, but I should have time. I don't really see how they get... They can get through the Excadrill with like a really good Teal Mask, can't they? Maybe I should have powered up... No. I Heroes Cape. We chill. Oh, you know what? The argument to maximum drilling over Undermine there is so that I don't have to attach 5th energy. Now I have to attach 5th energy, which I think is a threshold. They got a 5, that's 10. The one doesn't matter. 10, 15. 15 by 3, 450. Yeah. And they put a 60 on it anyway. So now I can bench Beldums because I think they're not going to get Arbaleaver back. Question is, do I care? So I hand attach to this, and then I guess I just go Puff and double Beldum. I could Ice Cream heal. 380. I think I'm dead regardless. Yeah, I'm like always dead anyway. So I just build for next attacker. So in hindsight, maybe should have puffined. I didn't want them to get the KO here. Wait, they couldn't have gotten the KO. I'm trolling. It wasn't enough. I should have just puffined for this. Whoops. Whoops. Sometimes you make mistakes. Okay, does this make a difference? I'm on 280 HP. If they get to 5 plus 5, 10, 300, it does make a difference. I Heroes Cape. Forces out Meganium. Ooh, okay. Standings are out. We can look at that. We finished 29th. So I mean 7-2 ran all the way up to 16. So I believe, yeah, 16th seed was... Oh, wait, no. Was it just clean? I think it was just... Yeah, it was just clean. They just don't let the 7-2s in at this point. Unless they make it into top 8. Unfortunate, but... Oh, well. We'll take it. How do you tie twice? Oh, my gosh. That's crazy. 0-2 to 7-2. We take the run, though. We take the run. Anyway, let's win this ladder game. Oh, they got the Meganium? Yeah, my guy is going to explode then. That is a problem. I think I have to just. I think at this point I just have to go for Skarmory KO. Skarmory KO active. I mean, I would have played this differently if I knew I was playing against Arboliva. I just assumed it was slot box. They get the second Meganium involved. Well, now I can't snipe around it. $390. Ugh. If I had an ice cream. Oh, but they would have just attached an extra energy if they needed it. I also need to hit a double Metal Maker, by the way, or it doesn't work. Need to hit double Metal Maker. Is Lily's better here because I'm shuffling 3 in? I think it might be. Lily's might actually be better. Boss is how much damage? Doing 4, 120. So they KO everything anyway, so I should thin out. Yeah, they always win off that anyway. Eight, 9, 270. Oh, I'm just like dead. This is done. Well, let's thin out the deck, I guess. I actually want to shuffle more energy in because I'm so likely to draw 1. I didn't draw 1. I thought I was so likely to draw 1. Well, now I have to hit a triple. All right, biggest Metal Maker of my life. I should have geared. Oh, we hit the 3 anyway. Is it not even enough? Probably not. I think I have to KO active. Otherwise, they just KO me. I mean, they still just win off of boss's orders or double grass, but it's fine. Get the concede ready. Oh, there it is. I lose. Can't end on a loss. We get one more dub. At least. I think that matchup is like fine if I knew what I was playing against. I just assumed it was slot box and played as such. If I had an extra Matang, it would have been what do you call it? If I had an extra Matang, I would have just KO'd the Arboliver at the start and I'm like plus a turn ahead. And then I probably just go 2-2-2 win. That's not what happened. Snorunt. What are we versing? Is it Grim? Probably Grim. Maybe Mega Frostlass. Who knows? Who's to say? Okay, it's Grim. It is Grim. Grim Times versus Grim Snarl. His hand is not ideal, but it's kind of fine. Do I want to respect them getting the attack? I should probably respect the Candy Grim because it seems to keep happening. I don't respect it that hard though. Let's do like this plus it is, you're off for the night. Yeah, it was an interesting tournament run. I mean, starting 0-2 is always a bit of a damper on it, but running it back with 7 wins in a row, bit of a redemption arc, so it feels good. Appreciate you tuning in as always, though. So, yeah, I'll catch you in the next one, man. Do they have anything? They have Rare Candy Grim. They've always got it. It's crazy. They've just always got it. I'm actually not sure what the best response into wait, do they not have energy in hand to retreat? That changes things. Okay, they're probably gonna get it. I'm never sure what the best response into Candy Grim is. Cause I kind of have to just shove something. It probably is just like put all of my energy on Excadrill, shove it active. Like that's usually the best answer. But it feels off. One, two, three, four, five. Still forcing through it. Oh, they're playing Switch in Grim? That's crazy. Why are you playing Switch in Grim? Let's play Air Balloons. Unless they're not playing Box. Even still, I think I'd play Air Balloon. It's probably worth the high roll potential of hitting 4 off 2. Also is the thing I want to get punched the most. I'm pretty sure. I guess I'd rather get Genesect punched. I would like to not draw into... Oh, actually, I guess I do just evolve both now. I need to get... Because otherwise they can go boss. If I just evolve one, they could go like double Monkey Dory or like boss. Double Monkey Dory. Yeah. It is possible. As cheeky as it is to not evolve them, I think I just have to. Nope. I'm gonna hit 1. Punching gives them more damage, to be honest. It's the part that feels bad. I think I do have to punch, though. Do I? Well, if they go... So this ticks up 1040, 2050 if they hit another. Sorry, 3060. They just go boss plus Dory, yeah. So if they have boss... Honestly, if they just have boss in hand... 60, yeah. If they have boss in hand, I can lose both Matangs, so I have to punch with maximum drilling so I can go back to back. I need to force them through Excadrill. It does mean they get more Monkey Dory damage, which I don't love, but they don't have a second Dory established yet, so maybe they whiff. It's just like if I don't attack and they have it, the punish is really bad. Wait, did this way... No, they still don't have the KO without it. Oh, they have Judge? That's crazy. I guess I should have burned my Poffin. I just assumed they had no hand disruption. Yeah, I should have burned the random Poffin. This also means if they go KO both, I can just attach to Genesect and, like, maybe retreat. Finally glad to catch a live stream. You're a little late, though. Yeah, you are a little late. I don't think I've got too much left in me. Tournament's done. We went 7-2. Just missed out on cut. And, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I appreciate you tuning in regardless. You can always watch the VOD. Okay, they don't care both Matangs, so that's good for me. Just want to live for a turn and get some energy on Genesect to retreat it. And I actually need to make sure the raid boss lives. Seems to be the best play. How much energy do I need in play? I actually only need 2 this turn. Hand attach plus... Yeah. Oh. I might need to retreat. Okay, well now I definitely don't need it. So now I don't value energy, so I go Matang first, then Kieran. Sorry, Matang first. Oh, I can shuffle the deck with Spike Myth. Never mind. So I can thin first. Does Metagross... It like barely makes their life harder. I don't think it's worth. Do I just cape here? And just like hope this Excadrill lives? Or I could go Lilies. Because Lilies could dig me towards more cards. I'm about to take 2 prizes. Well, let's see what's prized. So 0 Ice Cream. Believe 0 Petrol. Okay, 1 Petrol, so I can take Petrol off prizes. I think the fact that I can take Petrol off prizes means I should probably just stack hand rather than stack our Lilies for next turn. I think that's worth it. The 0 energy is really rough because if Genesect gets bossed, but if they go boss, then I can probably just Kieran it out of the active. Yeah, if they try to storm me at all. Unfortunately, no Petrol there. Oh, did I forget to, I forgot to shuffle my deck again with Spike Myth. What did I put to bottom? Oh, it doesn't show me what I put to bottom. That's annoying. I'd have to check the VOD or something. They used candy yet? They've used their candy. I'm gonna hope they don't play second candy. Because they punching up to 280. Or they're gonna try and beat through the Excadrill. Yeah, you knock out Matang. And I guess the rest of the damage just goes... No, they should have just put it all onto Excadrill. They should have definitely put it all onto Excadrill. Seems like a mistake. Definitely seems like a mistake. I mean, I do still get knocked out regardless by, like, another Grimmsnarl, but... Like, maybe. Goodbye. And I go hand attach so I can get to 5. I've got Kieran for the switch if they boss stall me. There should be nothing in deck, right? Yeah. They KO'd with Frostlass, correct? Where's the 30 go? Why did you tell you use for... Oh, Genesect. Yeah, okay. Fez in case they misplay. I think I lose this unless I find a Okay, Petrol for Ice Cream maybe gets me there. But I think it can slow evolve up to Grimmsnarl, and that's probably enough with the Monkey Dory damage. Promoting Impidimp is so wrong. That's going to be like the worst thing you could... Oh, you know what? Slight argument for... I'm going to say it before they do it. I should have grabbed Ice Cream over Hero's Cape to full heal. Because I can use Hero's Cape under Badoo. And now they're going to do it. Yeah, there it is. I told you guys. I should have done it. Yeah, I see the mistake. Should have prioritized... So in Badoo matchups, I should have prioritized Ice Cream when it gets the full 80. Itchy Pollen, and then I need boss's orders, or I'm cooked. Boss off the top. Wait, did they KO? That's got to be a mistake, right? There's my Ice Cream too. I could have done it. Wait a sec. Did they Monkey Dory to KO my Genesect? They did. That's a mistake, right? Because now I can Fez. If I Fez and I hit boss, I think I win. Didn't hit it. That's a shame. I guess I go Undermine and I hope I mill something relevant. They're down a good bit of energy. Like, maybe it happens. I mean, the Dark Energy is maybe relevant. They got 6 in the discard, 2 in play, 3 in play. No shot they played 10, right? I guess they need Night Stretcher. They need Grimmsnarl and Night Stretcher. Yeah, I should have prioritized Ice Cream over Cape. We learn, we learn. No shot they've got it. Are they gonna have to dig for it? They have to dig for the stretcher, I think, right? They're down 9 energy. They're winning the snow run. They need it. Monkey Dory? That's not enough. Hold up. Do they not have it? Dub. Too good. The Undermine is broken. Yeah, Undermine for that last energy to steal the game. How good. Fellas, I think that's a pretty good note to end the stream on. It's been a good one. Bit over 5 hours. A lot of very nifty fellas in the chat. Always love to see it. It's a good dub to finish it on. Who's going off at the moment? Glad you fellas appreciate the streams. They're always good. They're always good. We'll chuck the raid over here. Why not? Enjoy, fellas. Oh, wait. I gotta wait, like, I don't know, 10 seconds? That's crazy work. All right. Fellas, appreciate everyone joining in. You're all great. You're all lovely. I'll catch you in the next one. Hopefully, I'll stream again. Similar time. A little bit later this week, not tomorrow. Maybe the day after or the day after that. We'll see. But yeah, I'll catch you then. Cheers as always.